There we go. Stemgen Fearless, Ultrazine, Bacon Avenger, Watto! Stooge, good morning, hello friend! Oh. Everything happened so much. Oh, Ultrazine, alright. Well, interestingly, good morning, hello, I'm so sorry I'm late. I have no excuses. I did the, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Just sleep for another little blink. It's 12:20. Fuck! Moments. Got up, the Guinea Pig Nation stream had failed while Fiona was out, so I'm just trying to play air horn whack-a-mole. Bacon, thank you for filling the pint glass. I do have coffee. You can tell how fast this morning's been moving because it's in a travel mug. Yeah. And one of the webcams on Guinea Pig Nation is not playing ball today, so... I have not even looked at the gaming news this morning. Okay. Well, Fearless, I'm more than happy to be the background noise intermittently until group playtest timing starts. Wolfgrad Watto. And Kimball, good morning. Watto, friend. Okie dokie. So, what will we be doing today? Today we're going to be playing Road 96, which is, at least by its claim, a procedural generated road trip simulator. But less of the kind of the My Summer Car mimetic and more of a changeable narrative elements. I don't know. The pitch of it seems almost outlandish, but I don't know. It was one of the games that came out like the big E3 announcements that I got genuinely excited for. And in the wee hours last night, the journo keys went out last night, so feckin' wee. Huh. J-Post, despite my lateness and my complete catastrophe as a human being, thank you for gifting a sub to Train. That's fucking cool of you. And Hindle, good morning to you as well. Watto, stammering gamer, Watto, friend!
Sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
And Hindle, with a Jarl steal as well.
Watto.
Okay, so I apologise for being a little bit discombobulated so far. I will consume coffee, banter with your lovely selves, and win, lose or draw, I think today's game is going to be very interesting. Like, what they claim, the variation in story between playthroughs, at very least the fact they're grasping for it should make today interesting. And Hindle, 34 months. Not too shabby, eh? While some days are smooth, well-planned out adventures, and, well, other days are catastrophes like this morning. Well, okay, no, this morning's not a catastrophe. There have been bad mornings aplenty. This is just, I woke up very late and have kind of been Muppet flailing back and forth across the flat. But yeah, I've been stuck in this game a whole bunch, and I will admit I was expecting more of a run-up to launch than just, oh no, it's coming out tomorrow. I was like, wait, what? Perios with flail harder, nerd. I'm trying. Okay. So, who have I not said a proper hello to? Lizzie, good morning. Watto, friend.
Now.
Both. Jeez, 22 months. Fucking old. attacking y'all.
Brian, do you think you could please warn me before you're about to light our righteous
10 win, good morning, what ho friend? It does sound like you got a case of the one more turn. An ancient curse placed upon people of strategy games and Civ likes alike. EXO, good morning, what ho friend? Coming in, coming in. Okay. I'm slowly getting my ass in gear. Oh, coffee, 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 coffee. Oh, Dismook, you just in full plot mode today. Tell us your machinations, friend. What suffering might your players know? Oh. Alright. And Kid Darian, good morning. What ho, friend? As Will desperately tries to catch up with the hot sheets. I mean, Robin, that's my secret. I always want pizza. Oh, Lost Flowers, Ehrman, good morning. What ho, friend? Sorry, forgive me while I'm sucking coffee down and seeing what nonsense the video game industry is throwing at us. Interesting. Checking gi.biz. There's some suggestions that Outriders hasn't turned a profit, which is sad. While Outriders wasn't for me, I know people really enjoyed it, and People Can Fly are a very, very creative bunch. I mean, I did show you all the article that Tiny Build put up about how they've not seen a slump since lockdown, which, while it makes a lot of sense from a shamanistic standpoint, from a business standpoint, I can understand why they're talking about it. Hey, Port. What ho, friend? How are you doing? Oh, Robin finally finished Astroneer last night. Cheers to you. If you're wondering why my sleep pattern is so balked, is if you're talking about one more turn type stuff, I might be on an infinite run of Loop Hero. Sunday night, I couldn't work out what to play, so I was just drinking, as I'm wanting to do, and I was like, you know what? I'll throw on some Loop Hero while I try and decide what to do next. And then it was 6 in the morning. Like, the sun's coming up, birds are angrily announcing my poor life choices, and yet still my little rogue's happily trundling down that road, stabbing everything he can very quickly. Attack speed, it's hella broken. So that's just kind of sitting in a state of in-out undeath.
Brian, she's so beautiful. Roll me to her.
The best pint looks a bit full. Or half full. What side are you on, chat, chaos or order? Viking ship hype train.
Sorry, and a good morning to you. What ho, friend? Is it half full, or is it half empty, or is it an affront to House Chaos? Only these lovely people can tell. Okay. Thrain paid through Momodora today. Wait, I thought Momodora was a series. Because I feel like it's one of those ones I've been staring at. Yeah. Momodora's a series of games, right?
Look, Ninja Brian.
I don't know if I've just doomed you to playing a lot of platformers in a day. Sorry. Paul saying that, Ben was saying they made up mountains by visiting the stepmom. Just gave him a launch model PS3. Aww. Aww. That's lovely. Stammering says true chaos is sending one bit after another. If that stammering is what your heart desires today, I will thank you and Kindball and Bacon for the bits because keep my dumb ass alive. And I call Watto. I woke up very late, so if I look a little discombobulated, a little bit fried, that's why. Oh. Okie dokie Lokies. So yeah. My sleep patterns have been biffed. And I've been organising some cool stuff on the side, which is very cool. Okay, and Stooge, have a lovely rest of your day. Sorry, I didn't see you tapping out there. I'm trying to get as caffeinated as quickly as possible so I can get my conversational skills into gear. But lovely to see you, albeit briefly, friend. Ben, I'm trying! Oh. Lizzie's asking if I saw the news about what episode we're getting next from Marvel's What If. I did not see that news. Though I do want to take a brief moment to respect the first episode of Marvel's What If, which managed to score all the people that weren't aware of Lady Demetresu's existence. Oh, Fred, good morning. What-ho, friend? Coming in. I've been thoroughly enjoying Marvel's What If stuff because one of the things that comics have always had over other mediums is because the speed at which you can produce an issue, comparable to the speed at which you can produce like a film or a television show, it does mean that there's more freedom to do like the, what if we mash these characters together and just see what happened? Oh, and Ben, I will find out what time my panel is on Friday. Oh, and Jafar James, what-ho? Okey-dokey. Sorry, I'm so sorry, friends. You are going to have to deal with my rampant apologies because I drastically overslept today just purely based on my own 5 more minutes. And that 5 more minutes was a blink of the eye that skipped forward to 2 hours. So I am very sorry, friendos. Right. So Lizzie's saying, oh, getting Chadwick's final project to Star-Lord. Aw, that'll be way cool. It'll be a bittersweet one. Oh, Fred says when you're live on the air, we can't look at your schedule for days. Is that true? Well, I made a stanza calendar when they killed my last one. So, Fred, if you scroll down into the doobly-doo, you should see a little, like, widget that's, like, each game as it's coming. Which requires far too much work to maintain, but is absolutely worth it. I'm hoping eventually someone does something similar with the Twitch built-in systems. Dismoot was just saying there were people who weren't aware of Lady Demetresu. Not everybody got hit by Final Fantasy Village's Wave of Thirst. But it does seem that Captain Carter is, yeah, doing very well, at least according to my personal groups. Did I say Final Fantasy Village? Fuck! Alright. I wouldn't usually encourage binge drinking on stream, but fuck it! Alright. Cheers all. Let's ride. I'll get some more in a sec. Okay, so it seems that I've just brought Final Fantasy Village into existence. You know what? That mashup would be awesome. Though I don't think it would be... I mean, Cloud might work as a protagonist. Ethan Winters is one of the dumbest video game protagonists. Like, that man is the salt of the bloody earth. He is 2 bricks duct taped together. And I'm trying to think of someone from Final Fantasy who's that stupid. And Alnus, there was actually... Kimball, no. It is August. Do not stop. Oh, actually, Titus might be. Yuffie was dumb as bricks. And Moose, I don't disagree. Especially current Ethan would probably be played by, like, 90s Brendan Fraser. And, sorry, I think the answer to that question is yes? Oh, Dismook, yes. Snow for Final Fantasy XIV. Wow, you've all got some strong opinions on characters. I do think that Titus would probably be the best example. Ah, Bacon, you got beaten to it by Thrame. Shenanigans. Fred says, the guy who designed Squall's Gunblade? Wow! What's with all the hate? It's a sword, you can stab someone, and then if you're extra mad at them, you can shoot them. What's not to like? Aldous was going to say Gilgamesh, but he's less dumb and more of a glorious disaster. But yeah... Kimball, thank you for the 300. Sorry, here's me being very rude. Sorry, thank you for the 100. Bacon for the 100. Kimball for the 300. Thank you, alright? Even if you are using it to mess with me. Thank you kindly, alright? Dismook saying Snow was peak himbo. Like, I don't remember what Ethan looks like. But he has the behaviors of like a himbo protag. Bayonot says, it makes me sad and amused seeing someone I know named their King Titus after that character. Oh. I mean, the thing is, like, Titus's dad was Jecht, who was like an sports ball rock star. So you can be damn sure that when he named his kid Titus, he was high as balls. Like, I can imagine a story where Jecht went to 3 different hospitals because he was too high to remember the correct one. Like, when Titus was born. And then he turned out to be the embodiment of bad times, so... I feel it all fits together. Oh, Aldous, no! Aldous says that we've not seen a lot of Ethan, except his hand. We know his hand inside out. It's fine! I'll just staple it back on! It's like Ethan was the only person who didn't question the fact that he could just staple his hand back on and it was fine. I got a stock photo and a letter that just says, Ethan, come here. And I did. And that's when the bad times started. At least what's-his-face from, pick a Silent Hill protagonist. They usually have some, massive underlying guilt or some horrendous reason for getting themselves into trouble. Ray's like, Ethan was going through a lot. Didn't have time to question things. Okay, so Final Fantasy The Village. I will say, they did do a turn-based Resident Evil game, which was very curious. They managed to get a little bit of the stress going of it, using kind of like an action hit counter system. It wasn't great, but it was designed for the Game Boy. Oh yeah, I just downed this. I'm trying to drink coffee that's not there. Wow. Ben was saying, Resident Evil Village makes more sense if you imagine that everyone's actually made of Lego, but believes themselves flesh and blood.
Juice?
So many fucking fruits. Now, I will also say, friends, if you are bored, there is an exceptional little ad campaign they did in Japan for Resident Evil Village, which was like a bunch of puppets as a kid show that I didn't realise until after the fact was incredibly prophetic without being spoilers. Because there's no way you could have known ahead of time some of the things that little series of like kids puppet animation, well, kids puppet show I should say, it's not really animation, but what it alludes to. Phantom Coffee is my favourite Metal Gear. I'm still on the weird trip of when you look at the British show Utopia as a Metal Gear production, it makes so much sense. I'm still thinking about that one. Also, the new Eva movie, I'm still deconstructing it, like in my own little head. I promise I'm not going to go into talking about it a lot. Again, you lot have had to put up with me nattering about it so much, but keep thinking about it. Ooh, and I promise this wasn't an intentional self-promo, but let's do it anyway. We've been having a tweak of the Longship. So over on the Discord, we've added a little spoiler town because, especially with stuff like Eva and things, I need to be able to talk to people about it. But I also understand that, especially with something like that, it's the nuanced elements of it that make it, right? So I don't want to tell you about any of the points because I don't want to detract from that experience as a whole. So we made Spoiler Town. So we've got a little Discord area, and we're testing out the thread system as well. So if there's a show or thing you want to talk about, you can just be like, who wants to talk about, I don't know, feckin' Thundercats Deep Lore. You can be like, Thundercats, oh, and then have a little thread going from that one.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Did you know that Megalodon was not an oversized great white, it was more chunky?
Why are you like this? Why? Why? We're on a road trip. We're going on a road trip in a desert country-ish country today. This is a shark-free adventure. Oh, I shouldn't have downed that coffee. That was a poorly thought-out idea. Oh boy. Ha! Welcome to Poor Life Choices in Real Time with Will. Kindball, thank you for filling the pint glass. And Favor 6, my snarky reactions aside, thank you for 22 months. Like, no one's busting out subs under 10 months today, and that blows my tiny mind! Just gonna let it wash over me today. Moose, there's no sand sharks. Probably no sand sharks. And Aldous, you were correct. That was a danger burp. I'm very, very sorry. I'm just kind of speed checking some of the hot sheets while we're chatting as well, friends. Soviet says they know some server owners that have spoiler channels that can only be accessed by typing a command to gain access. I mean, that's a pretty cool idea. Honestly, I think it was the threads feature on Discord that made me want to use it, because that way... Because right now, the new Evangelion film's kind of the big one we're chatting about, but there's also Marvel's What If, and God, there's one other show that's going to start dropping real soon. And whatever it is has dropped right the hell out of my head. And if we've got 3 different things going on at once, is Kenobi soon? Feckin' yo. Oh no, I'm down for it. But it's more the case of like... Oh, 2022, okay. Soviet, I get my little hopes up like that. Ever since Mandalorian, I'm like a happy little Star Wars fan again. I don't know if you all saw they're going to be doing a vomit-inducingly expensive pseudo-LARP for Disney's Star Wars Galaxy's Edge or whatever. And while I'm not in the habit of giving money to the mouse, the idea of getting to go to a LARP where, one, all the NPCs are paid professionals, and 2, I can Star Wars it up something fierce. Yeah, sign me the hell up. Maybe when we suddenly come into millions, I'll put a little bit of cash aside for a holiday.
Ninja Brian, I invited a large number of girls over here for an orgy tonight, but I have to say the responses thus far haven't been exactly what I'd hoped for. Stacy had a headache, Jenny was in jail, Brenda had to...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there was me driving this this point completely off road. I'm so sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. Yeah, see, Wolfgrad, I'm the same. So, like, spoiler tags aren't great for myself, because as Tal has trolled me many times with, I'll just click them. Now, that is partially because I'm trying to make sure, like, nobody's posting anything like bad. As the server recruiter, I guess. That's kind of my thing. And oh yeah, so what Soviet was saying about these sign up for spoiler channels is it's never instantly clear what is being discussed. So you might come in to talk about End of Evangelion and get and sorry, thank you for the 100. You're right, I can't stop you. I can't stop any of you. I have no power here. Thank you for pointing that out through the medium of sharks. Fred, put spoiler tag, puts ad for microtransactions loot box game under tag, innocent look. Why you like this? Kimball said they got annoyed with people using Lucifer spoiler images on YouTube. Yeah. I just... whenever there's like a premium nerdy show at the moment, I try and get on it as quick as I can and just... Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, just silent. Because I know with WandaVision, I made the mistake of bringing up YouTube after stream and before we're going to watch it, and there in one of the thumbnails, glaring at me, was like the big doop-a-doo, look at me, I've just told you what's going to happen. I'm like, come on! Yeah, and, like, the YouTube ecosystem at the moment is very, very strange. just purely in the YouTubian sense, like quick reactions and outrage are the two mainstay, alongside like high quality long form seems to be big now. Sorry, also, who's not had a hello from me? Because Draconic Dude, I don't think I said hi when you came in. And Fred, I hope I said hi when you came in. Anyway, what-ho and welcome, all of you. Anyway, so it's been nice having some like really good banter about New Eva. It's still one of those titles that's very much... Your interpretation is very valid of it. So the discussion's been real cool. But if any of you want to use Spoiler Town, go for it. That's what it's there for. The one thing I do love about the threads is they auto-archive. So you have to volunteer to join one. And then if nobody talks in it for anything from like a day to like 3 days or heck, even hours, it just happily dissipates into the ether. But yeah, sorry. Sometimes being a community manager means wanting to help other people who run communities. And when they don't do your recommendations, there's a part of you in your head that's like, well, you told them, maybe you should do it. A community I work with, who shall remain nameless, I was like, hey, threads are coming out, you're probably going to want to sort that like before it drops. And I just got quietly ignored. And now I'm looking at their Discord being like, oh, I could be such a little shit right now. I'm not gonna, but it's that thing of... you know, the reloading scene from Hot Fuzz? It's shame. I choose war. Okay. Bringing it back. I guess... Video game news, there hasn't been too much going on. Yes, last week did get pretty big. It has been interesting to see how much the developers and people who worked on Boyfriend Dungeon have been receiving a massive amount of backlash over the weekend. Which... From at least the research that I've been able to do into it, most of it seems to be in bad faith, with some interesting points that were started by an IGN article of all things. So, I'm still catching up on that one. As you may or may not know, Alex is a good friend of mine, or Octopimp as he goes by, who is an exceptional voice actor and a feckin' cool person. And he got a bunch of hate because they're playing the antagonist, which seemed strange. But considering the amount of hate that Boyfriend Dungeon's been getting outside of its standard, it does seem like there's a bad faith attack going on, because I mean, you got a diverse cast of people making an inclusive video game. I mean, that seems to anger the worst parts of the internet like nothing else. Yeah, Alnus, it was some interesting points that got dialed up to 11. And Fiona and I were discussing this while we were walking River, and I don't think that the core of the points were necessarily invalid. I'm choosing my words very carefully here. So, what this came from was Boyfriend Dungeon isn't just a dating game about sexy weapons. There is a... I might have to change this tune over, because... I can't carry on a heartfelt conversation about video games with this in the background. Sorry, please forgive me. I'm just going to have my smooth jams on. There we go. Okay. So, the plot of Boyfriend Dungeon, as I understand it, involves there is a villain with a stalkerish temperament, who you must, who you and your, your, what did someone call it? Your polyarmory of weapons overcome. And because of the because of the nature of this bad guy, some people were taken aback. Like, for some people who have had to deal with stalkers and unwanted advances, it was a surprise and uncomfortable. Now, the team behind it, Kit Fox, responded by saying that they were genuinely sorry. They didn't mean to take anyone off guard, and they will be adding like a proper content warning to the title. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. The thing that Fiona and I talked about was that when it comes to games like Boyfriend Dungeon, like games that are what if dating game but with a hook. So like, what, using two hyperbole examples, like Hatterful Boyfriend is what if dating game but pigeon. Dream Daddy, what if dating sim but only dads. And both of those games do interesting things. Dream Daddy especially does some really, really like incredible and heartfelt things. But it brings you in with this mimetic premise of be a dad, date other dads, make your dad Sona. With Boyfriend Dungeon, the mimetic hook is what if all your weapons transformed into very, very hot people? Or, if you're not looking for the sexy good times, what if one of them transformed into an adorable cat? Like, feckin' yo. And when it comes to titles like that, it's very rare that there is an antagonist or that there is a villain per se. Oh, and Moose wanted to point out that there is already a content warning in the game, which they will be updating. Sorry, Moose, thank you for correcting me. And Draconic Dude, essentially, yeah, Boyfriend Dungeon's kind of grown-up Soul Eater in that regard. And the thing is, the weapons are a wonderful, diverse cast of different, like, personalities, backgrounds, body types, genders, the whole shebang. And that's feckin' cool. But I can understand where people would be caught aback because the expectation of the title is more dating game than adventure game. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and sorry, actually the kitties is like two kind of Wolverine-style claws. So you get kind of like a dual wield. And the fact that they even stopped to think about a game that, what if you are not someone that enjoys the romantic aspects of these kind of like dating sims, but likes the social elements, that likes the gameplay of it, like a non-romantic option. Like, that's some inclusive good stuff. Anyway, I've been pondering about this because I wasn't aware that there even was an antagonist in the game until I was made aware of the stuff going on, and I feel like I've been pretty clued into that. So, I guess I just wanted to address that little bit for how sometimes managing user expectation does fall to the studio. And I didn't want to ignore that. But it does seem to be that, like, considering that Kit Fox's development studio is not, 15 guys who all look like me with varying shades of glasses and beard, that it is a diverse team making interesting games. It does seem like that the criticisms have been used as a battering ram to just attack them outright. And while I can't seem to find where this is coming from, the amount of hate that they're getting does not match the misstep, if you could call it that. Okay, Draconic Dude, yes, Soul Eater did have a transforming cat, but that particular cat was the absolute opposite of what would be wanted by... yeah, you know what? Deconstructing Soul Eater is another whole kettle of monkeys. I'm still hoping that we get, like, Soul Eater Alchemist... Soul Eater Brotherhood or something in the future. So yeah, that's kind of been the long and short of it, and... Oh, just that, there's even been an article on it that, alongside all the hate that's been directed at Kit Fox, good friend of mine, Alex, Octopimp, plays the antagonist throughout that, who's kind of like the weapon collecting obsessive, and he's been getting a ton of hate. And again, I'm just like, I'm trying to understand where it's coming from, because people play villains all the time. People have played villains for a long, long time. One of you mentioned like the Game of Thrones problem, which I guess can be understandable when a title is that engaged. Like the guy who played Joffrey got a lot of hate for the character of Joffrey. But again, this is one of those moments where I'm trying to do as much research as I can, but real life keeps getting in the way. Thankfully, cool stuff, but tonight's going to be a very, very long night. But the shamanistic... The shaman in me is looking at it like there's got to be something else to it. This is not good faith criticism that's being leveled at Alex. So I don't know. This is just one of those community management things that, like, if you are seeing hate coming, being targeted at a part of your game or a person in your team or at one aspect of your game, knowing why that's happening and where it's coming from is very important.
His name's Asimov Solons.
Okay. Anyway, so that's the long and short of it.
So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not.
It is when you're broke.
Oh, and so Alnus, yeah. It does feel like that. It does feel like that. And anyone who's front-facing and external is a massive target, because they don't have the protection of being behind a brand, and they are directly responsible for the people that come and interact with them. Alright. Anyway, I think that's the long and short of it. Like, if you see Octo, or Alex, if you see him online, send him some love. And I've not had a chance to really get stuck into Boyfriend Dungeon yet, so I can't really comment. But I'm looking forward to it. And I'm pretty sure it was Victoria that sorted it out, but, like, they sent us a key day of launch. The reason I haven't started playing it is because I know when it comes to those kind of titles, a bunch of you will want to jump into it first before watching people. Like, I haven't even streamed Hades yet. Which,
Jet, you know that there are 3 things that I particularly hate.
so to offset the good news with the bad news,
Animals, women with attitudes.
so
So tell me,
I don't know how many of you are aware of Hasbro Pulse. Hasbro Pulse has been their, like, premium range, like, pre-order only toy line. And last year, everyone cried a little bit when they released a gorgeous Mandalorian Nerf gun, which was very, very pretty. Now, if you're an Aliens fan, you can cry again with the Colonial Marines pulse rifle, but Nerf. So, I'm sorry what I am doing to some of your paychecks. But them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. Chorby's like, alright Hasbro, you're really feeling yourself. And Chorby, how are you doing, friends? Thank you for keeping thank you for keeping me sane yesterday. Everything was going wrong while I was trying to sort the feckin' schedule, and whilst trying to send a whole bunch of emails. Okay, no, we're cool. Making sure nothing's on fire. um... Okay, sorry, let me take a breath. I do apologize for being all over the place this morning. I just had my sleep pattern's just been thrown for a whack the last, like, week and change. Nothing super bad's going on, like, nothing worse than usual. It's just, sleep has been an arse. And it leaves me a little bit discombobulated in the morrows. So... Ben, if you want to send that across, then feckin' yo, I've not asked Fiona what will be going down. We might not be able to grab you on Friday, but we might be able to. We don't know right now. I can't really go into it too much, but Fiona's plans around that time are still somewhat in flux. And I will let you know on panels and stuff, but also let me know when yours are again. We'll make like a little schedule. How's it going? Same. You got this?
He's so angry right now.
Oh no, did it?
Have you seen my face?
I...
She fucking doubled down.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So I'm like, I want to, I'm just trying to like you know, and also catch up.
Oh.
It's not been a good morning, guys. It's not been a good morning.
If it makes you feel better, even after you were like, hey, you need to get up.
You still went back to sleep?
I blinked and it was like 20 past 12. Sorry. And then I could not get Perun and Yesgear's camera to work again.
I got it back up.
Okay. Lizzie's sending hugs. Chobby says, you got this food! Oh wow, Kimball, I didn't realise you made Yaldum. Kimball, what do you want to do with your Yaldum powers? You got a head cold. No. No. I'll join in on that chant. Oh, bow and tremble to the power of mighty Fiona. Yeah, I think the Longship's got some strong opinions on your powers. An alleged Watto? Who is ready for a video game road trip? That is an excellent question. We'll jump in game in 20 minutes. And again, I'm sorry we're running late this morning, friends. That's on me. But we're starting off with a good Tuesday, all the same. What were we nattering about beforehand? I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was just trying to catch up on Vidgamery news. I mean, I'm entirely fine that the video game news circuit is having a nice quiet Tuesday. That's okay. Like, we're in that weird part of the year, which would usually be kind of like the summer lull. But because everything's thrown for a loop right now, you don't know for sure. Draconic acronyms. I have no idea what might stand for. Ah! New Shin Megami Tensei 5. Ah, a nice, simple to understand series. Sorry, I didn't mean that to sound as snarky as it came out. I do think it is one of the reasons why it took so long for that series to really break out of its it's niche. Branding's important, and as much as we mock Final Fantasy for being an unlinked series of games with the same name, it still works. Like the difference between the Persona series and the core Shin Megami Tensei series, and then all the branches and offshoots that use some of the same systems, but sometimes not. It's not an easy series to get into. I think probably one of the reasons why Persona 3 ended up doing gangbusters. But like, if you played Persona 3, that didn't give you a clear through into like Digital Devil Saga or like any of the other titles from there. And Chubby, you know what? You're not wrong. We have had so much come out over the last few weeks. Having a moment to breathe and chill is not a bad shout. And honestly, like thinking about it, if it hadn't been like aside from the Blizzard drama, things were very, very quiet. There've been a few releases, but nothing like bombastic. The Back 4 Blood beta, I think, went very, very well for them. And I'd love to see that team... I'd love to see Back 4 Blood do great, just as a... I don't know, just as a reward for Turtle Rock, you know? Like... Sorry, again, this was just something I was boring poor Fiona about back and forth. With Evolve, I still feel like they got done dirty. And looking at how successful things like Dead by Daylight and stuff have become, there was definitely a hunger for asymmetrical multiplayer games. And Evolve wasn't a bad product. It was so confusing in how it was marketed. It was so confusing in how it was sold. And considering how experimental it was, comparable to everyone else at the time, like, God. Sorry, for those of you who don't know, so Evolve was like a 4v1 shooter. One person playing like a kaiju-sized bastard, the rest playing a bunch of like people-sized hunters. The goal of the monster was to eat the local flora and fauna until they became big enough to eat the hunters. The hunter's job was to stop the monster and I think sometimes do objectives. And it was the next big thing, but the same team that did Left 4 Dead 2. Correct me if I'm wrong here. And while it had a very successful, like, AAA quality hype campaign, it biffed the landing hard on having a very confusing pre-order sales model. So different characters and monsters were unlocked by getting different versions, but by pre-ordering in different places, but with some DLC and some not. And it confused the heck out of consumers. And then the game mode was complex. It meant that balance, especially in the early days, was very difficult because they were breaking a lot of new ground. But the problem was they'd gone for a hype campaign marketing. So users were coming in expecting everything to be perfect at the go, whereas really what they needed was more of a kind of a trial and error. And so I keep thinking about that because, like, Evolve released now would be an early access title with an aggressive long beta so that they could get loads of data back and forth about playing through this and having a good time. Which, it wasn't a thing that was available to them at that point. Or at least it wasn't something that anyone else had really done to the extent that we see it now. So Back 4 Blood's been like, right, very, very lengthy alpha, very lengthy beta. We're going to make sure that we've got all the player data and then tweak and change it as we're moving forward, and they're doing a bloody good job of it. Back 4 Blood, a slightly more simple concept, but with definitely, at least until you've played it, confusing, like conceptually confusing USPs. Like, instead of character classes, you have a deck of cards. You have the AI director, which also has a deck that it's drawing from to make your life more difficult. There's a weapon upgrade system, but it's sort of from what you find in the world, but also sort of from the currency you get whilst playing through. It's one of those that if you tried to just explain it all at someone, they'd glaze over by the time you got halfway through. But getting everyone to aggressively aggressively pushing the free beta and getting everybody to play it, it's one of those systems that once you've spent 2 minutes with you, like, oh, okay, no, this makes sense. Oh, Fred says sounds like some of the downfalls of 40k Eternal Crusade. Which one was Eternal Crusade? Sorry, I am gonna go get another coffee. Oh God. Yeah. Eternal Crusade had such a hard time. Oh, wow. Sorry, Fred, as an aside, because I had to Google it to see which 40k game it was. Eternal Crusade is going offline in, next month. Huh. Oh, I see. This is how undercaffeinated I am. So Fred was saying that's also the studio that did Dead by Daylight. Oh, to you Dead by Daylight fans. All right. As an FYI, there is new cool stuff soon to be announced for Dead by Daylight, but the Dead by Daylight Stranger Things licensing agreement is coming to a close. So if you would like the Demogorgon or any of the Stranger Things playable characters, you do need to pick those up now. There isn't they won't be taken out the game, but they will be removed from sale. I want to say in September. The only thing that will be being removed is the Stranger Things level, which I don't know if that's being just removed from rotation or if that's being removed from private matches or what have you. Sorry, I know we have a lot of people that play Dead by Daylight. Sorry, just throwing with MMO, 40k MMO, millions of planets to explore. 5 hours into the game, there are no planets left due to Exterminatus. Although a pay to Exterminatus could be very, very entertaining. Just thinking out loud. Sorry, I went into some very dark nonsense there. And Draconic Dude, we've talked a lot about the Games Workshop situation with their community. So I'm not against it by any. Okay, I'm not pro Games Workshop in terms of how they're treating their community right now. I feel like we've bored everybody to tears talking about it. Hey, Roki Watto, how are you doing? It has been a hot minute. What's going down? Oh yeah, and Fred, yeah. So the level's being removed from rotation, the content is being removed from sale, but if you own it, you'll still keep all the Stranger Things stuff. Honestly, it's not uncommon for brand license deals like that to have an expiration date. Yo! Roki says they got accepted into community college, so they've been busy. Feckin' yo. Roki, I mean, these lovely Mother Hubbards have been keeping my dumb ass alive. So I'm doing good. It's my birthday this week, and one of you Mother Hubbards sent a massive box. So somehow we've got to get down there and pick it up. Somehow. When, I don't know. Well, J-Post, so far as I know, there's only one gigantic box. I called them up today to be like, hey, is there anything sitting there? And they're like, yeah, do you want us to send it up? And then we're like, actually, there's one of these boxes here and that'll cost you like $90 to send up. And I'm like, Draconic, my birthday is on Thursday and we're gonna stream and hang out. I haven't decided what I want to do. Like, as in like, video game wise on Thursday. Because it's traditional for us to like play some sniper or something silly like that. But I'm trying to decide what I want to do during the day, you know? Or we'll just say... who knows? Who knows? Yeah, way cool. Sorry, Kandarian says they've sent in their draft what they want to do for their thesis work recently. Way cool. Yeah, and Fred, I saw Bikin's... is it Bikin or Bacon? I've never gotten her pronunciation correctly of her name. But yeah, she's going to be in Samurai Showdown, which is appropriate. I mean, I hope she gets to come into Guilty Gear Strive. And Favor 6, I couldn't possibly comment. What I will say is I don't expect anything. Like, I got myself one little birthday present, which I can unfurl on Thursday. And if anything else happens, then I will be very grateful. But I don't know. Ever since I
Who wants to sing?
Hey, Wheeler Dealer, how you doing? Watto, friend. No, ever since I moved out here, like, you lot were fecking grand to me that one birthday that would have been a sad, miserable sack of nonsense. And so, I'm genuinely looking forward to spending that day with you lot. Oh. And to Voltaire... actually, I got the moniker Viking as a joke about being ginger. It's a long... Okay, it's not a long story. It was an entertaining banter from a pub night. In the UK, being ginger is usually a sign... is something of a mark of derision. And so some individuals will try and offset their gingerness by being like, no, like, I'm not ginger, right? Viking blonde. And we thought that was very funny instead of saying strawberry blonde. Anyway, I used it as for making a new Twitch account when I was... God, back when I was working at CA. Because I needed a Twitch account to be able to moderate those spaces. And I've been stuck with it ever since. And when it came time to start streaming full-time, I didn't think of a new moniker because Thor was like, you are going to stream on this day. I am bringing the pirate crew over. Be ready. So, that's how that story came about. Sorry, Ben of Port Center was saying they had someone in LA yell, "Oi! Giga!" at him across a few years back, and it pulled him back 100 years. Yep. There's none of the things that I can really repeat as to what my gingerness would be referring for Twitch T's and C's, but it was frequent. But I guess that's one of the things of the human condition, right? Like, for me, I just embraced it. Like, people would accuse me of being ginger, and I'm like, yes, I can be seen in aerial photos. You can't. It very much became like a part of my personality. Which is why I've been indoors so much during lockdown that like the top of my hair is going dark. So I've still got some ginger down here, which is great. And you can't really see it under the lights, but up here, like it's getting dark. Because I've not seen the sun in even the slightest. Usually a good point. And the strange thing is, as someone who has defined themselves by being ginger for a larger portion of my life, what does it mean to be me if my hair goes dark and then goes grey. Like, yo. Anyway. So friends, we're going to be playing a game called Road 96 today. And so far I haven't said it wrong, but considering as I said Final Fantasy Village earlier, it's only a matter of time. You merely embrace the ginger.
Reactor
I was
online.
born into
Sensors
it.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And Unitax, feckin' yo, thank you for 34 months, you legend. Just as a complete aside, friends, if you've got the ability to watch the Harley Quinn cartoon and you haven't yet, please let me recommend it, because Sad Bane continues to give me life. I've just taken to doing it around the house. Sometimes the guinea pig's like, I was going to get you something from the fridge, but then Fiona ate it. Oh, lordy. But yeah, that's where it comes from. It comes from, I'm not ginger, I'm Viking blonde. Because we thought that was so funny when we came up with it. So funny. 3 years later. Yo! What did you do? Well, alleged, that's feckin' kind of you. Sorry, friendos, whilst I was nattering away, alleged sent us an early birthday present. Thank you kindly, yo. Thank you kindly. Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. I don't think I got the chance to play that back in the day, so thank you. Although, now, see, this is the point where I can put on my little history hat. It is worth saying that the term Viking is used to describe a group of people from a region during a time in history. Like, it's not a title earned, nor is it referring to a specific country. And due to the lack of records around the Viking era, there are a large proportion of blind spots when it comes to talking about that period in history and those individuals. So, it's a fascinating one. As opposed to, sorry, because the other period of history, the periods of history that I know the most about is pretty much like the classics, everything based around Rome Total War, Sengoku Jidai because I'm a monstrous weeb, and because Shogun 2. A little bit on like Attila and the Fall of Rome because of Attila Total War. You're starting to notice a pattern here. And it's fascinating because at least, and this isn't going to be news to anybody, but like from my 1,000 years of weebery, like the term samurai does refer to a caste of individuals. Like, a samurai is not just a bloke with a sword, what good at do sword like. It does refer to a specific rung in the social hierarchy, at least, again, I can only really comment to like Sengoku Jidai era. So, the moniker of Viking is a different one from that. So Roki, it's not just high-ranking government officials, but a high-ranking government official will most likely be a samurai of some family or another. Yeah, it's more akin to nobility than a vocation, although during the early parts of the Sengoku Jidai era and before then, it was still possible for individuals to gain notoriety enough to be made a clan, a samurai household. That's actually where my weebiest tattoo comes from. And okay, it was the first tattoo. I got it when I was 18, and I understand getting a samurai clan tattoo is very gauche in this day and age, but... Alright, so... Right and then there, yeah, I know, you can all see it. It looks a bit wonky because of the angle, but here, this is a particular clan that was a Mori house retainer. It was the Motokane family, and they were just a bunch of fighty pissheads that were so good at wrecking face that the Mori clan recognized them and they became a house. So they rose from being just a bunch of like fighters to being a samurai household, transcending the usual kind of the usual systems and gaining notoriety. However, after their success and subsequent victories, they kicked a lot of ass. They would then go on to their family head would go on to get a little bit arrogant and would go on to challenge the Mori clan. So they were ruffle-stomped and subsequently dissolved and absorbed into the rest of the household. So I always liked it because it was a little reminder that we should not consider the social we should not consider the social trappings of our environment to be the only manner in which we can progress, the only manner in which we can be ourselves. But also know when you're ahead. I know. Anyway, I got that when I was 18, which is far too long ago. Well, know when to keep your head on your shoulders. Don't bite the hand and all that. Yeah. Well, like I said, don't let the system govern who you are, but know when you're ahead. Jafar was saying it's the same as a knight that was worth ranking. Well, okay. Knights and knighthoods are incredibly complicated because the manner in which individuals were considered a knight in different countries around Europe was simultaneously the same and drastically different. And my knowledge of what we consider like the medieval period is pretty basic. It's not a sphere of history I have a deep grounding in.
You're tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force.
Yeah. Okay, Alnus, that's a good one. If you come at the daimyo, you best not miss. Sorry, Kandarian's great quote. Rich, important people hired samurai. Poor people who could not afford to hire samurai did not hire samurai. They got ruffle-stomped. But it's also, like, with such a rigid caste system, especially, like, after the Sengoku Jidai and the unification of Japan, like, the caste changed to very much an ornamental caste, but it was kind of a nobility caste that was unable to get rid of their warlike ways as part of their culture, which would ultimately lead to the Boshin Rebellion or the Meiji Restoration, depending on how you look at it. Yeah. Good times, good times. Mayor of Albuquerque saying their grandfather was knighted. Oh, way cool. Got a ring and everything. Now, where were they knighted? Because, like, being knighted in a Commonwealth country is very, very different than in a lot of others. Wait, can you still even be knighted in France? I don't think you can. You know, thanks, the Bastille. Yeah, see, now you can see all the gaps in my knowledge of history. Samurai history class from Professor Viking. I mean, I can't teach you too much that you don't already know. Alright, so friendos, I'm gasping for another coffee, but thankfully Fiona is a legend and a scholar and did us a bunch of cold brew. So if you can give me 2 seconds to refill this, then we can get on the road. Hang on, let me see if they did a humble link. Ben, no! Stop it! Not that kind of Bastille, and you know it. Okay. Before I get coffee, though, and before we get started on this game, so this is what we're playing today. We are playing Road 69. 96. Fuck! I knew I was going to do it wrong. I knew it. God damn it. Yeah. Nice. Nice it up. Terror's the lot of you. Okay. Fred's like, just blame it on your innocence and naivete. I'm a great many things, Fred, that you know, but I am neither of those things. Wraith's asking if we can get a counter for how many times I say it wrong. And Imperios yelling from the back, he said the sex number! Heck it, darn it. We're not getting an on-screen 69 counter. People will get the wrong impression. Okay. So, friends, the game we are playing today is Road 96. This is, like a road trip simulator. We're going to be hitchhiking our way across a fictional country, trying to get to the border away from our POS parents. The point at where this gets interesting is, according to the developers, this is very procedurally generated, and that we could all have drastically different adventures in this one. So this is not like, you know, a one-and-done story game, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to link it. Now, Orchazine says they're going to be doing a play-along, and so we may see what we get. For as much as it will let me, we'll do our decisions by group. But I don't know if I don't know if choices will be on a time limit or what have you. But yeah, who we grab a ride from, where we end up going, Draconic Dude, why you like this, all of this. If this game, oh, you did your first run already and got busted. Nerd. Sorry. Orchazine, I'm sorry. Well, we'll see how we end up doing. I am very curious to see what this will be like. I've encountered a lot of teams that have used a lot of claims like, you know, there are thousands of different ways to play, you know, every story will be different, etc. And whether or not it unfurls like that, I don't know. But I will say that out of like the homogeny of all the E3 announcements that we got this year, this was one of those games that actually stood out and was different. Yeah, so it says you hit the road, adventure, freedom, escape, run, flee the regime, try to survive. On this risky road trip to the border, you meet incredible characters and discover the intertwined stories and secrets in an ever-evolving adventure. All right. Well, so Kimball, that's the thing. This might be the kind of game you can watch someone play and then get stuck into it yourself. Obviously, I'm not going to force you to stay up on a Tuesday night. But that's the reason why I jumped into this on launch day. Usually, I wouldn't get this stuck in, but... Can't stop here. This is back country. Also, I want to say a shout out to these, to the lovely devs behind this, who actually did have a feckin' press kit. Yo! Kindball! Giving yourself a cheeky heal and 582 bits. Feckin' yo. No, sorry. Kindball. Sincerely, thank you. Like, times are tough right now, and you lot are feckin' glorious, so thank you. Okay. Bear with me 2 seconds. I just want to bust out a quick tweet, and then I'm just going to fill my coffee cup, and then we are ready to roll. How do you not? There we go. Just gotta make sure I do not write 69. Both. Look at me. Look at me actually doing my feckin' job right. Alright. Refilling coffee cup, then we take to the road. Brace yourselves, friends. We're gonna be getting into some mischief. Into some mischief. Oh, it's so much coffee.
Twain wine.
You feckin' terrors. Who was that? J-Post, Wolfcred, Sage Bell. Encourage him. Feckin' terrors. Oh, Wraiths inform me I see nothing. Okay, okay. Well, while you lot are having train-flavored shenanigans. Glorious terrors, the lot of you. Glorious terrors. Sorry. What I should say is very thank you. Alright. Fucking terrors. Okay, more coffee has been acquired. I'm ready to take to the roads. And hopefully we can avoid getting rumbled by the feckin' popo. Hopefully. What's hype Trainosaurus? I'm still sad that there is not a certified dinosaur hunting gun. I can't believe memes would lie to me like that. So sad. Wolfcred, I'm going on a road trip with the car's parked to the train station. Still counts.
Snipe this time for sure.
Oh my word. Okay, one of those poor little doggo bits, I think, just broke atmosphere. Sorry, let me say proper thank yous. So there was a spooky ghost, stammering gamer as well, and then Bacon Avenger for yet more. While sadly, the train did not happen, you all threw bits in, and I'm very lucky to have you lot, and I don't want you to all think that I only yap about that when we have those over-the-top bombastic days. Like, seriously, thank you. I know I'm stupid lucky to get to be able to do this every day. So thank you, alright? Now! Who's working the map? Who's working the tunes? Oh, okay, River's going to be navigating, so I'm going to need someone for tunes and someone for snacks. And that should get us like a nice little road trip squad. Wolfcreds, I'll be asleep in the back. River defended the house. Ah, oh, crap. Where's the any key? Oh, shit! I didn't get the chance to say it properly. Ben, to you and Mandy, like, congratulations. I'm feckin' happy for you both, alright? Cheers to you. I don't know if you want to share the news here, but, like, I just wanted to say it proper. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Star! What, ho, friend? How are you doing? Your timing is spot on. We're just about to give this a start. Yeah, Ben asked his partner Mandy to marry him, and she said yeah. It did make me smile so much that Mandy had a proper ring, and then that you had one of the Haribo gummy rings. No, like, Although, I mean, I haven't actually... I don't think I've met Mandy in the real. I've only seen you two, like, doing stream stuff. And the couple's Pokemon run was one of my favorite ideas. Aww. And Star, I'm sorry you got the sad feels. If you want to vent about it, you know you are more than welcome. And I'm sure you're not short on people to talk to. But what I can provide is some conversation and a teeny tiny little road trip. I mean, also, I'm not going to give anyone heck for missing partners and whatnot. Like, Fiona and I go full cheese on the very rare occasions that we're separate. Obviously, because of lockdown. So, like, Fiona's going camping this weekend, and I'm staying home to play Animal Parent. And you can be darn sure that we're going to be sending each other cheesy messages the entire feckin' time. It's actually gotten to the point now where we're mildly excited about doing things separate, so we actually have new stories to tell each other. Well, I figured as much, considering it was just yourself coming over, but, like, I'm looking forward to, yo. I'm looking forward to. Right. Shall we begin, friends? Alright, let me just tweak the settings a little bit. Alright. Okay, language, subtitles. Oh, friends, do let me know if these subtitles are too small, because it does have subtitle size. I think that's okay for audio. We can tweak it once we get better in. Alright. You know what? And, Fred, this is the thing. I'm thinking so hard that it's Road 96 that I'm going to end up thinking myself into getting it wrong. Cleverness, hacking, lockpicking, lucky star, government pass, omen vitality. Huh. It's not Road 69, it's Road 96. Okay, shall we begin? Because it looks like there's actually stuff to unlock and stuff.
Hey there.
Oh.
So, you're one of us, aren't you? Mind if I ask you a few questions? Question 1. When you travel, you usually...
Travel by yourself, travel with friends, travel with family. I'm a bit of a cheeseball. I've traveled by myself more than anything else.
Oh man, that's really sad. Kidding.
Savage.
So, next question. When you're traveling, do you follow the itinerary or are you more spontaneous?
I'm definitely more spontaneous. It's rare. It's rare that I have like a...
Get your kicks on Road 96.
Ah, that's a great catchphrase. And Vanderbeest, thank you for the bits. I'm definitely more spontaneous. If it's a work trip, there's an organization to it, but everything outside of, like, meetings will be completely off the cuff.
Good to know. And what about politics? What would you do if you disagreed with our country's government?
Rebel as much as I can.
Right on. Oh, one last question. When you watch a movie, you do so to...
Yeah, now I'm, now I'm on the list. And Thrame says, fun fact, saying, just kidding, after absolutely destroying someone doesn't help. Loaded question. Okay, as a way to ascertain who we are as a player, this is very good. Okay, so when we're watching a movie, do we watch it to have a laugh, to feel something, to learn and discover, escape reality, experience fear, solve a mystery? Well, fuck. I'd love to say that it's feel something or learn and discover, right? But if I'm being frank and honest right now, it's escape reality. It's I will sit and watch a movie because we are eating or hanging out, or because the idea of being left with my own thoughts is not fun. Ah! I'm gonna try and be as honest as I can with this one. Yeah, Perios, we already experienced so much fear. You know what? Since living through 2020... oh, and to Jashmead, thank you kindly for following. Since surviving 2020, there's a lot of horror movies that just don't have the same weight that they used to.
But you might also watch a movie to...
But I might also watch it to feel something, you know? Weirdly, I don't watch that many comedy movies anymore. It's actually pretty rare. So Fred's pointing out that feel something and experience fear overlap. They do. But I think these are things that... It is trying to essentially, like... It's trying to get a bead on what kind of person we are. And it's trying to do it through asking us about our habits rather than asking us straight up, like, do we want to be, like, spooked or scared or chortled or what have you. Aperios, yeah. Man with big knife? Psh, I'm living through the apocalypse, Mr. Stabby Pants. You can yourself.
Thanks. Good to know. And I guess you're like the other runaway teens, trying to flee Petria. It's really dangerous to cross the border. You have to be careful with the people you meet on the way, believe me. Don't go fainting on me. But each decision could shape your destiny and Petria's too. Okay, I guess it's time for you to hit the road. I hope you're ready.
Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Okay, so it says sleeping, eating, and drinking will help you recover your energy. And this is how we gotta get there. So yeah, we're in the fictional country of Petria. I know, shocking. That none of you could have worked that out.
I'm here at our nation's border under National Mountain, the site of the Black Brigade terrorist attack in '86. If you don't remember, hundreds died that day when a brigade truck carrying explosive devices crashed into the mountain, triggering its peak to collapse. In 2 months, on the same day as the nation's election, in the same spot where I'm standing, the 10-year commemoration honoring the victims will take place.
Give us all your darn money, bitch!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
How have I been here almost half a year already? I don't even remember where I came from. Also 96. Essie.
And Jackie, thank you for 5 months, yo. Welcome to Road 96. Let's go!
Celebrate the announcement of our next president.
Total BS.
Of course, I'll be there live, giving you the real story as it unfolds. This has been GNN's Sonia Sanchez reporting live.
Okay. Alright, so it's 1,484 miles to the border. And I think there's going to be a lot of parallels between at least the very recent world politics. However, I do appreciate the disambiguation. Like, oh, but yeah, no, Jackie. How it's been 5 months already, I couldn't tell you. I've been described by others as a time vortex. How true or not that is, I have yet to find out. All right. Oh, we're gonna party. Time Vortex, Jin Whirlpool, Nugfather. I have one of many names. We can go party. Oh, and friends, how are the subtitle sizes? Are they okay for yous?
If Sonia wants to party, Sonia parties.
Jesus, the third person? Look, all Adam's saying is you shouldn't go in. This weirdo could be here.
So, what's going on here? Wow, Sonia Sanchez. Do we want to hang out with Sonia, or do we want to leave this? I mean, we don't have to go into this fucking burning bloke rave. Night Valen's like, yeah, we do. Perry does make a good point that once you're in the club, you can never leave. And yes, and stay quiet is an option, so I guess we could just let this play out. And Jackie, a good friend of mine's been to Wasteland Weekend a few times, and supposedly it's feckin' glorious. Well, so Draconic Dude, supposedly this is very aggressively branching procedural generation. So far as I understand it, your playthrough of this should be drastically different to mine. Alright, I'm gonna see what's going on here. Although, okay, I guess Fred was the only one going with ... so let's do it.
This is a party for important people only, honey buns. Which is why Adam can't go in.
Oh, she burned you there.
I guess I can't get in.
Well, are you famous?
Yes? I'm not. No, I'm not famous.
Oh. Then no, you can't. Now, I'm going in.
Do we want to try and get in? We can ask real nice. Be like, please. Ray's like, we deck her and steal her identity. It's valid. You know what? I don't want to go into your stupid party anyway. Yeah.
Oh, and the kid is coming with me.
What?
Yeah, what? Okay, our choices are yeah, what, or so long, Adam! Okay, whoever said use reverse psychology, Night Valen, give yourself a dinosaur sticker. Or like a Viking sticker. I don't know, what would be the equivalent? Yeah, as Stream says, on second thought, let's not go there. It's a silly place. And the thing is, we can walk away. This isn't a cutscene. We can just walk away. Yeah, mead sticker. Yeah, what? I'm going with that.
He's my date. Come on, kid.
Okay. So far, we've only met Sonia. And I guess later on we learn how to do stuff? Are we going in? Ray's like, I think we need an adult. We can go in. Okay, yes, you're right, Alnus. I'm finding it very difficult to walk away from the party. But I want you to know, we could. We could just go, feck you, Sonia. We met you 2 seconds ago and you're weird. Let's bounce. But, feck it. As Chin and Ed's got it. Chin and Ed. Git and Ed. I feel like calling you Jin and Ed is like projecting. Void's like escaping Arizona Simulator. I mean, if we see a Snake Plissken, we know we're in real trouble. So yeah, I guess we're going in.
Broseph. Like Sonia said, you gotta be famous.
Kid, keep an eye on her for me. There's a psycho after her.
Wait, there's a psycho after you?
Maybe there is, but you can't live your life in fear. That's a motto of mine.
As a principal, I live in fear. Wait, you sound different.
Because on the news, I talk like this. When in reality, I talk like this. GNN thinks I sound smarter without the accent. BS if you ask me.
Alright, can I ask you something else?
Shoot.
Any tips for surviving on the road? Know anything about the cops on Road 96? Or do you do stories on team crossings? Being famous probably wouldn't help us, but let's ask.
Teens trying to cross is our bread and butter at GNN. I've even heard about kids crossing via Mount National. Can you imagine?
Okay, so you should try reporting. You should try objective reporting. Teens will stay if Florence wins. Okay, I don't know enough about the world yet, but I have the feeling this is one of those scenes that we return to later on once we understand the lay of the land. This could be interesting. Oh, and sorry, Void Wolf, I didn't say a proper hello. Watto and welcome. Welcome to the open road. Mount National, get out of here.
I kid you not.
Let gasp.
Now go on and enjoy yourself, sugar.
Wait, this isn't a date?
That's adorable.
Letter. All right. I see no way this is gonna end badly. All right, no offense, but I'll see you lot in the pit. What's this?
You got levers under the table. I know you do.
Hi, kid. Perhaps you'd like to play.
Honey buns. Nice to see you.
I see you're gambling away your fortune. Huh. That guy was creepy. I don't like to gamble.
Sit. Join me, honey buns.
You know what? Okay, fine. I guess we're doing
That's
this.
the spirit.
Okay, focus on the ball. Ready? Here we go.
Booth. It's left unless they swapped it.
And you win. See? It's simple.
You shuffled faster for me.
Another try, young man? Oh, and you can place a bet, too.
Ah, yes, the good old cup and balls party. And actually, Moose does make a good point that it is a real thing for people to ditch their regional accent. I've been informed that the Pacific Northwest accent is the closest to kind of like the true neutral, which is very strange because there is a Seattle accent, and one day I'll learn how to emulate it, and I will do it for others, and it will cause people to melt. I don't have any money.
That's all right. I'll bet for you this time. Here, $1.
I know I'm getting hustled.
Here we go.
Mate, I know you're hustling me. Because as soon as we put cash down, he's going to high speed it. So it's definitely the right one. Star says they can't imagine me anything other than sounding like myself. Well, I have a weird accent in that it moves. Like, the most clear example is GDC. Day one of GDC is me, hi, hello, it's Will. And by the end of it, I'm aggressively British, and I don't know why this happens. It's almost a parody. By the end of it, I'm like, hello, lovely to see you. And I don't know why this happens. It's feckin' weird.
Excellent pick, young man.
Excellent pick, young man.
Now you have money and can wager a bet. Go on, I know you're a winner.
Oh, you know who's not a winner? A guy who hides balls in cups.
Yeah, he does have that, Alright, so I have to do one...
Wise bet. Now don't take your eyes off the cup.
I have to do
Ready?
at least one
Here we
bet.
go.
I can't seem to get out of this just yet.
Excellent pick, young man.
Excellent pick, young man.
Another round?
I'm gonna get in on this. Put a little bet down of my own.
The lady has spoken.
Oh, shut the hell up. Shoot, I left my wallet near the can. Get it for me, honey buns.
Sure. Star says a combination of performative social interaction and drinking. Yes, with also combined with sleep deprivation. Alright. That guy's got a gun! Piss! And I know I'm following pretty much all the cues it's giving me. So, honestly, I'm going to give her a wallet and we're going to get into the party. Okay.
What guy? So, like I said, I'm gonna put more dough down on the kid.
Ready? Here we go.
Alright. Alright, it's right.
You win!
Ha-ha! Cha-ching! That's a lot of cash. Spend it wisely.
I'm gonna put down some more. Jellybean here is a goddamn winner. I know it.
Yes, a real winner.
Look who's starting to sweat, sweet cheeks.
Oh, this is going to end badly.
You stop when I tell you to stop.
Ready?
No.
Here we go. You win.
Cha-ching! Sorry, Stammering says they went to the Edinburgh Fringe the other week and felt like they were voice becoming a hybrid of Yorkshire and Scottish. Okay. Jackie says they have the same thing when they talk to Australians, that they start to talk with their accent after a while. So some people do have what I call an amorphic accent, which is that you'll absorb what is spoken at you very quickly. For me, mine flits between a very, very clipped performative English, a very London English, and a strange hybrid of the in-betweens. I'd love to tell you that my mannerisms of speaking and hanging out with you lot is a performative one. It's not. Like, Fiona has to put up with bad Yorkshire, bad Scottish, formal Will, fancy Will not given a feckin' heck. But I will say that if I watch anything that's of those accents, Like, I recently binged the British TV show Utopia, and oh my word, I came out of that so landing. It was almost upsetting.
Uh-oh. Looks like Cutie Pie has your number. Let me put down even more. Shut up and play.
Ready?
All right.
Here we go.
Fuck.
Oh no! How unfortunate.
Shut your mouth.
Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
You'd better! Honey Buns and I ain't done yet!
Okay, about the guy I saw.
Oh, Jesus, not again.
I'm worried about you. Don't get shot in the face.
Worry about taking a shower. I'm fine.
I think you need to leave here.
You're starting to sound like Adam, Honey Buns. Know what? Get me a drink from the tent. Get one for yourself, too. You need to chill.
Shouldn't leave you on your own.
Honey Buns, I know jujitsu.
So you can fight actual cannibal Shia
They
LaBeouf.
can tear a man in two. Now get us some drinks. Now!
Alright. You know what? We've shown concern. We've gambled. I think I'm kinda done with Sonya. Let's go party. Oh, darn it, we can't get into the...
Sorry, kid. This is private. Yeah, and I'm the Minister of Oil.
Ah. What's up? Yo, you want to throw down on some air hockey? We can play some Pwong. Pwong or air hockey? And Thrame, I'm with you there. I don't doubt her jiu-jitsu skills, but that guy's got a gun. Air hockey, then Pwong, done. And EXO, has there been an announcement for the Myst remake? Myst remaster? Yeah. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing! We used to have a game called Shuffle Puck Cafe at home. Just kind of like Hitchhiker's Guide to Air Hockey. And I was always feckin' terrible at it. And I'm trying to play this on a controller. Hang on, I wonder if it'll let me... Yay! A Thrak voter badge. Ah, cool. Time to play some Pwang. Action-packed! Super adventure! Oh, and Void Wolf, I did see the announcement for Frostpunk 2. It looks feckin' cool. Like, I'm very, very excited for Frostpunk 2, mainly because what I'd like to see is more, like, flexibility in the lose conditions, creating kind of like a... Because one of the things I did notice with Frostpunk is, as awesome as it was, that if you're doing well, you don't get to see all of the horrendous stuff that can happen. A little, but not too much. Like, the Londoners will always happen, but... Yeah! Alright. So I guess we've got 2 badges now? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna get some bevies in. What does everybody want? So we don't have a credit card, so we can't use the ATM. But I guess if we find one, we can? Alright, what's this? Alright, rewards. If you have any information regarding the Brigade radio transmitter. $1,000. Oh! Lucky Star. Triac 3000. Shit, let's get a lucky star. Why not? Luck is on your side. Thanks to Sonya.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Scratch it! Do it! I'm gonna.
Is this a sequel to Road 69?
Okay, I've only said that once unintentionally. Sorry, let me jump on in. So, Jackie wants a pickle juice. You know what? I was gonna joke about that one, but, God, what was it? I was introduced to the term pickleback, and those shouldn't be good. Apparently, it's a Midwest thing, where it's alcohol with pickle juice as a chaser, and it's, you know what? It's not the worst thing I've drank. Stammering wants a Guinness, cool. Hot Chocky for Night Valen. Exo wants his sex on the beach. Jackie just wants pickle juice. Cool, then I'll have your shot. Star says picklebacks are good in the desert. Okay. I mean, I had it during the summer, but, you know, I will say I do tend to... Ah, we lose. Wait, so we can just biff... So we can just biff all our cash on scratch cards. Lost Flowers wants a Sprite. I'm not dancing with Skiboard.
Do you want to play a game?
Nah, I'm good, mate. Alright.
Hey, you're with Sonya, right?
I am? Why?
Well, some weird guy in a hat was just talking about her.
What do you say?
I'm not sure. There was a lot of, grunting, but he didn't like her. I know that much.
Any tips for the road?
Considering that I don't think teens should be on the road, no, not really.
Cool. You know what? I'm gonna get a burger. I'm powered by burger fuel now. I don't think Sonya's gonna make it. Feel you, big. I feel. This is not good. Where's Sonya?
I don't know, kid. I thought she was with you.
Yo, J-Post!
I really hope something bad didn't happen to her.
You are the worst. Sorry. J-Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Cryo-Sticks, you fucking ledge. Yeah, and Thrame, I completely missed that until we got the drink. Yeah, I think she's about to have a very bad time. What? I have a button that lets me vandalize posters. I'm all about this. Oh no! Sorry, Camille was saying they were going to ask why we're doing streaming on a Monday, and realised it's how the week's doing. Hey, this week has already been very, very busy and only mildly, what's the term? All over the place, so I feel you. Camille, how are you doing? Mr. X, what? Oh, friend! Yeah, this choice has impact, because I'm a cheeky vandal. Though, yeah, like I said, I don't have high hopes for Sonia's survivability, unless she's gone into hit the party hard. All right. This is one of those where, yeah, so I've checked by the toilets. She might have gone in already.
No.
Okay, she hasn't gone in. This is bad. Also, now that I know I can vandalize these, feckin' we. This is not good. Oh, Cat's like, she's probably just gone to the bathrooms. I checked the bathrooms. Alright, I'm going to check outside because that's the only other place we can go to. This is not looking good. Also, feckin' we. Sorry, Camille, where's my manners? How are you doing, aside from some time-warping, full-on nonsense?
Talk to the driver, kid.
Oh, this is going to be bad, isn't it?
Whoa! Calm down, kid. She's in the limo.
Her stalker's here, let's hunt him down. The psycho is here, I think.
Maybe. But we'll never find him or her now. Besides, Sonia's tired.
Oh, okay.
But thanks for looking after her. I know she's Sonia, but she's a good person underneath.
I'm sure that she is.
See you around, okay? And thanks again.
Alright, so we can take the bus, we can hitchhike. Okay, so if we find keys, we can steal a car, we can call a cab, we can walk it. Alright. We can just hobo sleep it up. Feckin' yo. Okay, so choices. We can call a cab, we can take a bus, or we can hitchhike. Choices, 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 friends. Yeah, cab sounds expensive. We've got $74 to our name, which I think is a lot more than we would have, because we started out with like, what did we start out with, like 4 or 5? Perios is like, I wish hitchhiking was actually exciting. Done plenty in my day. I would imagine you have some good stories. Alright. Feck it then. Let's see what we can do. hitchhiking away. Each road trip is unique. And these jams are oh, this is going to be a great trip. I see no way that anything bad can happen to us. The pursuit of happiness.
Hell yeah! This here's some of Rock's tastiest cream!
Sir.
You're not the talkative type, are you, young blood?
People never listen.
What'd you say? Ha! Just kidding. Feel free to start a conversation, okay?
Okay.
Hey, I'd get your hand out of there if I were you.
Sure, sorry. Okay, so what we look at, we can start conversations on. So, like, he's got a photo here. Okay. Advice on how to cross the border?
Well, it's dangerous, that's for sure.
That's why people need to vote. If I cross, I can help others. I gotta get out of this country.
I see. Oh well, get to the border. Then pick a lock. Get in one of the trucks at the gate. And don't make a sound. That part's very important. Appreciate it.
Can steal a drink. Good thing we ate that burger when we had time. Alright, friends. There's nothing more to be doing right now than sit back and feel your ass grow. Oh, and Neo Cow, I hope I said hello when you came in. Pull the parking brake. Fucking wee! Yeah, so, Mr. X, supposedly this is procedurally generated. To what extent, I don't know, like... Just look outside. Gaze in the distance. Oh wow, we're just zoning out. You know what? However this turns out, I have the idea of doing this as a group thing seems pretty feckin' cool.
Papa Bear, got your ears on? Over.
Ooh, that's Mama Bear, young wolf. We got a CB type thing going on. I've never actually met her, but I think I'm in love.
Happy to hear that.
I want to ask her out, but I've been out of the game too long. Can you help?
Sir, you're never out of the game. I'll do what I can. I don't know, man. I'm just a teenager. A CB thing? CB radio. Alright, I'll do what I can.
Thanks, kid. Alright, I'm going in. Hi, beautiful. How's my CB crush doing today?
Beautiful? Well, if you say so.
She digs you.
I'm all right. But my boss is writing me about this illegal transmitter.
Is Mama Bear a cop?
Beats me, kid. Guess the brigade's got a secret radio station?
Honestly, I'm starting to think a ghost is moving it. Speaking of transporting, what are you hauling today, Papa?
Something just as intriguing. Pineapples. Young bud, it's going well. I'm gonna ask her out.
Go for
Any
it.
advice?
Gotta be yourself. Talk with Diva. Just be yourself. You're already... She seems to already think you're cool.
Mama Bear, aren't you getting tired of talking like this?
Oh, you don't want to talk anymore, Papa?
Okay, no. Explain what you mean. Be very clear.
No. What I mean is, we should meet in person.
I know nothing about adult love. Alright, just ... don't anything more.
Thanks, kid. Look, we got a nice CB thing going on, but I got to meet you, Mama.
I don't know, Papa Bear. What we have is nice. But maybe it is time we met.
You got this, John. Back of the net.
You're not messing with me, are you?
No. Name the time and place. I'll be there.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Good work. What is that?
Road pilots, Youngblood.
What?
Get in the back. You know how to handle a nail gun?
I'm a teenager!
Those I think they're gonna get my pineapples. Ha!
Who steals pineapples with a gun?
So you'll have to shoot them with nails.
Wait. Wait, what's behind the top?
Oh, that's nothing.
That's definitely a lot of something. Alright, feck it! I'm a crack shot today, apparently.
I can't legally carry a firearm.
Oh.
You'll have to find my nail gun. Shoot the lock to open the doors.
Alright, let's ride!
Take him down, Youngblood. Might sting, but you'll live.
What do you mean, just a sting? I'm getting shot!
Papa Bear, you think of a time and place?
Youngblood, think Mama Bear likes seafood?
She could have allergies!
Papa Bear?
I'm here, darling. You like gumbo? Damn, they're back. Show them no mercy.
Trying to get the tires is much easier said than done.
What road are you on, Papa Bear? We got a call. There's a shootout on Route 220.
She is a cop!
Oh, really? Get him off my keister, Youngblood.
Feckin'!
Pull it up beside her. That's it, young wolf. These banditos are almost finished.
We just killed a person!
Oh, yeah!
Crash Texas nailed it! 2 people just died!
Youngblood, you're a cold-blooded sniper.
You know I got your back, John. John's about to get arrested to
I gotta
heck.
run. Looking forward to our date.
Me too, Mama.
She is absolutely a cop. So you have the transmitter. You have one crazy life. Oh, Durry, what ho, friend? Okay, and Star would like to point out this would have been a lot less radical if we'd taken the cab. That's a good point.
Don't I know it? Youngblood, I'm gonna have to drop you soon, but it's been a blast.
Oh, good luck with Mama Bear.
I appreciate that, Youngblood. I hope you reach your destination.
Thanks, John. But yeah, so, sorry, going back, because Mr. X was kind of asking some questions on this one. According to the... Oh, wow, we covered some really good ground there. According to the developers of this title, this is procedurally generated. So, elements of this road trip and how it goes down... apparently there is a cast of characters that we meet and interact with. I don't know to what extent, and I don't know whom. But the idea being that no two playthroughs of this are going to be the same. At least, that is what they're saying. I've not played enough to know. But if you don't mind me being a massive shill, it is available on Humble Bundle, on the Humble Store, so you can, if you want to pick up a copy and keep my dumb ass alive at the same time, I'll be very grateful. Because at least so far, it seems to have that Way of the Samurai kind of feel. Like, I think this is a game set to be played more than once. Because it feels like there's things that we'll unlock for later runs that allow us to do stuff. Thank you, Lizzie! Star says it's set in an alternate world. It's set in like a fictional, like, pseudo-American country. Hey, catch us Wato, friends! How goes it? It's going really well. Dari was asking, does it make it right roguelikes? I don't believe so. I think closer to things like... the reason I reference Where the Samurai is, it's got like a... Smells like teen spirits. It's got a semi-procedural element to it, but there's like a set number of things that happen on a run. And how much of these are random encounters and how much of these are like predetermined, I don't know. But like right now, I'm intrigued. Okay, welcome. Night Skies Campground. Now vandalize. Okay, so there are missing teens. Like the second time we've seen that poster, we are a teen on the road. We need to not go missing. Ah, nice cat.
You're gonna vote, right?
Totally.
Oh, okay, good. You know, that's another reason Tyrak sends you teens, you know where. So that your vote can't be heard.
Okay, firstly, what's the cat's name? This is the important thing. And Rilu, Wato, friend!
That's Mr. Bottles. Don't be fooled. Dude is a wild man.
I will pet Mr. Bottles. Yeah! Okay, no matter what else happens in this run, the cat has... Mr. Bottles has accepted us as one of their own. Yeah, you're right, Fred. He didn't have a... He even said, I don't have a firearm, but we've got a nail gun. He had very few pineapples and did appear to have that transmitter. And I feel bad now because we've set him up on a date. But we've set him up on a date with a cop who would only need to check the back of his van to find out if that's the radio she's been tracking. Pet the cat, pet the dog. 10 out of 10, game of the year. Feckin' yes. And Rilu, if this does end up as a road trip to Redacre, so feckin' help me. It turns out this was the secret new content for Blackout Club. Oh, the Rilu, did you, I don't know if I told you, we biffed it a little. So it turns out that last week's Blackout Club, during the heat, there was actually some brand new stuff that we saw, and I didn't register because I was too feckin' warm. So I'm still kicking myself about that. There was a new mask out. Stop me if I told you about this already. Anyway. Let's go have a look around. Go vote. You got any food? Failure. Oh well.
You're one of them, huh? Sorry, kid. I got nothing.
Also, the bee logo, they're kind of like the anarchy symbol, but a bee. I don't know. I feel like it's Saxophone.
Look, just give me the money and I won't call the cops.
A guy got stabbed here 2 days ago, and they never came. The cops aren't gonna show for this.
I don't have time for this. Just admit you stole from me and...
I didn't do it.
Everything. Hello, hello, hello. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine.
It's not fine. She broke into my office and stole from me.
You have proof?
Who are you? Her attorney? No, I don't have proof. She turned off my security camera. She's a criminal mastermind.
Criminal mastermind.
You teens, I don't need the hassle. I'm out of here.
You didn't have to do that, you know. I was handling it.
Oh, the guy was a creep.
I've met worse. Believe me. Anyway, welcome to the Night Skies Campground. If you like crappy trailers, this place is the best.
I love crappy trailers. Oh, feck! God darn it, game! I'm like, I love crappy trailers.
Then you've found your paradise, man.
Where can I sleep for free?
There's some cardboard around here, near Dancing Carl.
Dancing Carl?
He's like this guy who's weirdly competitive about dancing. You'll know when you meet him.
Cool, so see you?
Yeah, see you around, I guess. Hey, don't become roadkill out there, okay?
Let's have a little explore around. Maybe we meet Dancing Carl. Cereal, soda, water, juice. Let's get some juice. I know someone was asking for pickle juice. I don't know if that counts. But it definitely helps us. 0 reward, radio emitter. So I guess the thing is, if we rat it out...
What do you want?
What is this place anyway?
I got trailers here. Trailers you can sleep in. If you got the dough.
Okay, so it's 25 bucks for a good night's sleep. If we want it. Alright. I didn't expect there to be, like...
You don't know where you're going, do you?
I have no clue.
If you want to rent a trailer, go up the stairs to my right. And talk to the owner. Otherwise, find the dancing guy. There's cardboard near him.
Thanks. So Rilu, so it turned out one of the people that was stalking us last week on the Blackout Club was wearing the brand new Hunter's mask. And it was like, it was one of those, if you caught them, you got the mask. But it was just me and Ems by that point, and I was so warm, I was completely, like, brain dead. And I'm kicking myself now, because we could have been the first. Could have been a legend. Call 96112 if you have information regarding the radio transmitter. I mean, we know where it's at. Hello?
Hey!
Sup,
you
camper?
got any money?
Nope.
Oh, well, hope you reached the border and all that.
Eat rotting food. We're actually doing surprisingly well, considering. Do you think we found him? I'm not so sure. I'm not sure. Do you think that's Dancing Carl? He is making dead eye contact with us.
Feel free to join if you can hang.
Let's go party party.
No one can really dance with me. I'm on another level. But knock yourself out. See what I mean about not being able to dance with me?
I would say only because you are having the time of your feckin' life. Glad you're having fun, Carl. I really am. Okay, so friends, here's the question. We can rent a trailer for the night for 25 bucks. Or we can sleep on the ground. No. Boogie Carl is from 2 towns over.
You don't know where you're going, do you?
I'm fine! Ish. Oh, okay. So this is probably one of the elements where if we know the code from either a previous runs or stuff, we can enter it there. Hey, I won't apologize for my unapologetic love of dancing. No, I got nothing.
This is 191.9, the voice of the brigades. This is your Papa baby here. With the upcoming fraud of an election, more and more countries are calling for the resignation of Tyrak. But will he step down? Of course not. Which is why, dear listeners, we must resist this man and his government as much as we can. And now, here's a tune from a fresh new band. Remember, Papa Baby loves you.
You left the radio outside, Denny. Turn it off before you get us arrested.
Goal! The saddest game of one-person football.
You don't know where you're going.
Yeah, I know where I'm going. Alright, you know what? After partying out with Carl, I think getting a trailer is not a terrible shout.
I'm right here.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I got trailers here. Trailers you can sleep in. If you got the dough.
Okay, there's the code. 4166. I'm gonna steal your shit. Now, Bo...
You don't know where you're going, do you?
I'm gonna go commit some crimes! The fact that I didn't type 0451 is... on me. Wait. It was 44... Was it 4461? Oh, no. 4166. Thank you! I said shut that front door. Out of order. Spicy calendars. Let's see what we got. Cha-ching. Alright. Now, we've got extra cash. Now we can rent a trailer.
You look lost.
Only emotionally. And Fearless, welcome back. How are you doing? Thrain, it's called recycling. We used his money to rent a trailer. Alright, so yeah, give us the $25.
Let me show you to your spacious trailer.
I'm very proud of myself. I will say the soundtrack is lovely. Not that you need me to say. God, I feel like I should be taking more screenshots, you know? Who's there?
Hey, wake up. Come hang out with me.
Sure, cool, I guess. Are we gonna do teen drugs? This television has been warning me about this for many, many years.
Sit with me.
TV led me to believe I was gonna be offered a lot more free drugs.
You don't have any marshmallows, do you? Sorry, I ask everyone that. Anyway, It's nice to have someone normal around here.
Bacon's like, I do not know the joys of a midday nap while on shift. Not me, not at all. No, no, no. And yeah, Fearless. When working from home, no one knows you're taking a nap on shift. Hey, but that's the thing, like, if people, like, if you're beasting it at your job. I remember one of the first video game jobs I worked, there was one person who, due to, I forget the reason, started doing the whole work from home thing. And I still remember the amount of paranoia people had in checking in to make sure that, like, peeps at home were working. I hope that doesn't carry across. Because as someone who... I'm very active at night. Like, there's a period usually between about, like, 3, 4 in the afternoon till about, like, 8 where I'm just feckin' useless. So, like, mornings I'm like, haha! Usually powered by coffee and anxiety. But then, well, not anxiety, usually just stress. I'm not the anxious sort. But... And then I'm pretty useless in the afternoon, and then the evenings I tend to get a lot done. So it's like... I like being able to work at my own pace, and I'd like if that became the standard, you know? Really was taking a 15-minute nap in a walk-in fridge before. I once slept a night in a regular fridge. Well, okay, night. I slept for like 3 hours in a regular fridge. Supposedly, and I don't remember at least this part, I opened the fridge, crawled in, with the door kind of half open. Then I got cold, went and got a duvet, wrapped myself up, and went back into sleep in the fridge. Good times. How'd you end up here?
I left home at the start of the summer. I wanted to get out of Petria. Like you, I think. My dad thinks I'm on a big road trip. Truth is, I'm never going back home again.
Have you seen the border?
A lot of times, actually. It's scary there, with all the security. I traveled there with my father, for his work.
What does your dad do?
He works for the government. No big deal.
You ever scared?
Sometimes, yeah. But what scares me the most is going back to my old life. But enough about all that. Hey, why don't we play a little music?
I'm sure every other camper will be grateful for us giving our own little ska band. Alright, this is the 2-person cover of 99 Red Balloons.
Let's play Bella Ciao. I used to play this all the time. You know. Don't be scared, man. Give it a shot.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Not bad.
That was awful!
Okay, now let's try it with the music.
Let's not. So here I am, doing everything I can.
I should be recording this. Okay, faster.
No, not faster! Oh God, I'm so sorry!
Alright. Yeah, alright.
I think we're about to pass out!
It's 3 in the morning! Get away before I come up there!
Wah, wah, wah.
That's it! Both of you are gone by sunrise!
I paid you!
Understand me? And don't come back! Ever!
Oh man, that was great.
Hey, I got you kicked out!
Nah, don't sweat it. I was gonna leave anyway. But I'm just sorry for you.
I was gonna leave too. Yo, wanna hit the road together?
That's sweet, but I think I need to travel on my own. It's important to me, you know?
Just Mr. X with, come on the night shift! I totally understand. That's cool.
Thanks for understanding. Well, we should probably start packing, huh?
Oh, okay. Rilu said this is teen drugs. Is that what
This is for
Scar's
you.
been this whole
To remember
time?
This moment.
Daniel Glad. Her name was Connie. And this, to you young'uns, is a cassette tape. Okay, so we can catch a... Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting. So we can leave on foot, which will take 3 blips. We can call a taxi for 12. We can wait for the bus for 7, or catch a ride! I'm tempted to take the bus for this one. Oh, and Hookshot. What, ho, friend? Hookshot's like, fix all my bugs for me, thanks, please. Okay, I shall do it. Here we go. So bug fix. There we go. You're sorted. You're set. I got you. If anyone else would like me to fix any of the bugs in their code, I am available for hire. Hookshot say, after listening to murder mysteries, you shouldn't catch a ride. It's fair. Jackie, thank you for the 100 with a cassette. Also, I didn't see Cryosticks got the feckin' Yaldum. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I don't think it's that the taxi's cheap. I think that we've just been doing good for cash. Let's mix it up. Let's take the bus for a spell. We're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and this is get murdered. This is like get murdered by a lunatic territory. Jackie's like, I'll stick to my wax cylinders, thank you. Don't need that modern voodoo. Alright. Let's take the bus. Like, we haven't done anything illegal, so... who knows who we'll meet? And Nom Nom, I'm glad you're getting into it, friend. I'm glad you get into it. Catch a ride. Oh, also, Zigraves, did I say hi when you came in? I hope I did. But if not, Watto, we're taking a procedurally generated road trip across a fictitious Murica-style country. How are you? It is one of the things... Sorry, just jumping back. It's one of the things where I think Telltale really showed us what they could do. Like, Tales from the Borderlands, I still think is the best example of how good a team Telltale were before they imploded. Because, like, Scooter from Borderlands was not one of the heartfelt characters that we all emotionally attached ourselves to. He was an arse. A very funny arse, but an arse of a character. And his... Oh. J-Post reppin' house call. J-Post, thank you. I feel like I'd say... You gift so many people with subs, and that's fucking cool of you. But thank you. Oh, and Neo Shadow, what ho, friend? And I don't know if I'd agree with that one. So, like, so tell me, when I was trying to think of like other titles, there's one coming up which is another like road trip style game. But I feel like games like My Summer Car and oh god, what's the one with the tiny car that you have to put together? No, it's dropped out of my head. Well, and the Long Ride and stuff like that. Those games are like mimetic survival games that take place on the road, as opposed to like games about road trips, you know what I mean? And I think that's where this game intrigued me so much. Because, like, friends, look at where we're at right now. We're making a beeline to the mountains. Sorry, Zagrave says they're being stared at by a small black cat who has just been fed. It's like the guinea pigs will insist that they are starving, hard done by, like unloved, after I am the one who has literally just fed them. They squeak, they're like, "We're so hungry, father! We've not been fed in many days." I'm like, "You little shit, I just gave you whole ass salad." Terror's the lot of them. Alright. Stress. Oh, so I guess this is like a teeny tiny boss.
Unit 2 to Central. Come in.
Wait, what?
I'm not a bad person.
Why's the...
That's enough. What are you looking at, Peach Fuzz?
Ah, nothing. Sorry, jeez.
That's what I thought.
Grumpy Crumbum. Why is the cop taking the bus? Aren't you supposed to have like a vehicle or something? Oh god, this scared the... I did not know what that noise was! Actually, Phyllis... sorry, not actually, I meant that sounded like the start of... I know what you mean. Like, No Man's Sky at launch did feel like one great big road trip. I think that's... At least for me, that was one of the areas where I felt that it fell down. That once you got to the center of the universe, it didn't feel like it was worth the journey. But... Ugh, I guess we gotta talk to him. Oh no, here we go. Yoink! Yeah, that's what you get for snoozing, jerk. Sorry, DJ KN, what ho friend, how you doing? Just as Graves was saying that, their cats learn to tap them on the shoulder when they want something. So, allowing them to come and tap them on the shoulder and be like, yo, where's my more food? Yo, what's going on? Sorry, don't encourage it. But I will pass on your hellos. Okay, I guess we got to chat to him.
I'm not really in the mood for a chat. But fine, go ahead.
Do you work this road a lot?
I'm everywhere these days, including Road 96. I'm working a case that requires it.
I'd say.
Unit 2 to Central, come in.
I don't want to talk to him.
Unit 2 to Central.
Hey.
And I don't care about you either.
You gotta help me.
Don't talk to me.
She's taking me to the pits.
What are the pits?
Where have you been living? The Iron Pits. Where are they saying teens caught trying to flee the country?
Turn around. And you, stay out of this.
I'm fucking trying. I don't like you. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, so what have we learned about taking public transport today? Time to jailbreak a teen. Yo, why are you arresting him?
Kid, what did I say?
Mind your own business.
They're gonna send me to the pits to mine. I'll never see my family again.
Oh! Found a coin on the floor. Go me. Boy, sure wish someone with a truck and a nail gun would show up. Break this awkward silence. You'll see your family, you'll be fine.
No! They're gonna brainwash me, beat me. I'm done.
Oh, you don't really believe that, do you?
Huh? Believe what?
That the teen work camp doesn't exist.
Ma'am, now's not the time for a discussion. I'm just doing my job.
Okay. The tension meter is increasing. I'm just gonna stay out of
It's
this.
time for a discussion. It's important. You don't seem like a bad person, officer. Just confused.
Confused? Ha! You liberals crack me up. Look, this is official police business. My car broke down, okay?
Friends, this is possibly like, I mean, just unwanted conversation on the bus is bad enough. I'm just gonna stay out of this, because I have a feeling like if the tension meter gets too high, someone's got a gun, which outside of.
Look, I've heard the stories too, but they're false. Fake news.
Fake news.
Bocat saying ... is the popcorn option. I'm here for it. I tell you what, really, if I had that trumpet still, I'd just bad Scar drown them out.
I'm a mother. I'd never send a kid to a place like that.
Not intentionally, I know. But you are. What did you arrest this kid for?
Look, I'm not gonna... Ugh. He was trying to cross the border, okay?
Then he's gonna end up, you know where. Whether you think they exist or not.
That's enough, sir. Now, both of you, please turn around.
Okay, the ... is getting us through this. Also, if he's been snatched trying to jump the border, we're heading towards the border, so she is taking the wrong route. She is very lost. Unless she's going to, like, meet up with her... Yeah. Bus trumpet would save a life right now. I'm just gonna keep popcorning it. Ah,
Unit 2
shit!
to Central. Come in. Unit 2 to Central.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Where are they?
Can't get hold of backup, eh? Oh! Sorry, just graves, ma'am, that is a child you should not be kidnapping for border-related forced labor camps. Oh, what's the matter? Can't get hold of your friends? Oh, darn it. I'm trying to stay out of this, but the thick McRunfast in me.
Kid!
Citizens should be able to arrest cops. You know that? To keep them honest.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Ah! Last time you take
Can
public
we pretend
transport.
You never arrested me?
That's a good idea. I like that idea. That's a good idea.
Quiet back there!
Actually, it's a good idea. Does anyone know you've arrested him?
No, but... Now that's enough! From everyone!
Okay, I say let him go.
Please, officer.
The tension hasn't gotten
Get
too
off at
high.
the next stop. That's all you have to do.
I'm not gonna say it again!
It seems to be working. Let him go.
Unit 2 to Central. Come in! Unit 2 to Central.
She is freaking out. Let's keep poking.
Stop telling me what to do! All of you!
What's going on here? Who woke me up?
Oh, damn it! Damn it, Lazy Stanley! Oh, God! Why does Lazy Stanley...
Take it easy.
Okay. Put the gun away. Ah. Oh, this is just like taking the night bus.
You've crossed the line!
Unit 2, this is Central. Everything okay? Over?
No! It's not okay. Do the right thing, please. Don't just gun everyone down.
You can still do the right thing. Don't tell them about the kid.
Unit 2, are you there?
Unit 2 here. I just wanted to tell you I had some car trouble. I'm on the bus now. Over.
Okay. The bus driver just going along,
Unit
giving
2,
no shites. I think that bus driver already given up
I
on
need
life.
a car to pick me up.
Okay, everybody in the bus, hands up if you just peed yourself. I'm gonna stay on this bus for a little while longer, because as pee-soaked as we are, we're pretty safe. Tension's not too high. Let's poke at it. Yo, 9 miles out from the border. We're doing pretty good. That would be fine. Though I do think that the overall goal of this is a game that you play and replay. So, because we've only been at this for like, what? Hour and change? Couple hours? Alright, time to go for a stroll up to the border. I will say, like, after binging Chernobylite as much as I have, like, the idea of stories like this that let you do kind of like the Bethesda-esque or the Telltale style, but allow you to try and retry, I'm very, very for. I think that's one of the reasons why I ended up falling in love with Way of the Samurai so much, was because of its whole, like, freeform Groundhog Day stylings. Oh, I could get over that. Go and stop kicking stones, so I don't break my foot by accident. Now, if you haven't heard of Way of the Samurai, it's a hack and slash game, kind of in that strange Yakuza vein of a game that is simultaneously ridiculous and po-faced, and it's a. Oh. That was some terrible timing. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought. Oh yeah, so Segoku Todai, hack and slash. You are a nameless swordsman that walks into town, and what you do from there is entirely up to you. There is basically like a week that happens, and depending on where you get involved and what you do, changes the story drastically. If left to its own devices, the story will always play out in a certain way. And the freedom and manner in which you can mess with the story is feckin'... it's top tier. Interestingly, the Way of the Samurai series started out in the PS2 much like the Yakuza series, and it goes a very, very different route into the open world. Oh, and Andorf, I played the Yorg, or however you pronounce it. I played it a lot of times. It's so pretty. I've played it a lot of times. Oh, this is cool. So we can play like... Midnight Hope if we wanna. Let's have a little look around first before we have a sit. And that is a great, great game. Sorry, the Yorg. That one's more like a little open source board game. Open source? What am I talking about? I'm so sorry. They're talking absolute bollocks today. The Yaug is an... It's like a free-form story game that you play with your friends over the course of like a couple hours. You can play with up to 4 people, and the idea is... The Yaug is coming in 7 days, and nobody knows. So do whatever you want. Be a doctor in the tower, like fight crime on the streets, go to the bar and get shit-faced, make money out in the woods chopping trees, and I think it's each day you get 2 actions. And depending on what you do and depending on what other people does, the story of this town unfurls until the Yaug happens. And then it's the aftermath of that, which I think is very, very interesting. This is really pretty. And Fearless, I played some of OG Pathologic. I actually haven't started Pathologic 2 yet. I'm saving that for a stream day because it's that thing of I want to get the settings of Pathologic 2 just right so that we can have some of the experience without too much like save load bad times, you know what I mean? Bus driver saying big Firewatch vibes. I know what you mean. It's the kind of the over accent of the not quite cell shading, but very. I'm trying to think of the right word for the art style of this one. It's fucking gorgeous. All right, spray paint revolution, spray paint go vote. Or spray paint only trust yourself. That could be the way out, but let's have a look around. Oh, Zagrave says, revolution now! Well, revolt. 3 was saying cartoony. I know what you mean, but I think we can. I think we can go a bit deeper. Bus driver was saying like low poly realism. I always tend to save low poly for when it's. I tend to save low poly for like that PS1 to early PS2 era of 3D visuals. You know what I mean? Cartoonish realism's not a bad shout. Like, it's that thing where if you look closely, you can see the brush strokes, you know what I mean? Aha! Now, bus driver dude said if we can get to one of the trucks, we might be able to sneak in, so I wonder if we can get down there. Maybe not. Oh, sorry, bus driver. It was... Actually, sorry, I don't know if we can go swimming, so let's find out. That'd be very cool if we can. So I have a feeling that if we make it through, if we head through the gap in the rock formation, we're going to get grabbed. Right? I don't know why, I'm getting that kind of vibe from it, you know what I mean? Sadly, we can't throw ourselves into the waterfall. And bus driver, I will caffeinate myself even further, as apparently I'm doing the old attributing one person's comment to another. What I will say, friends, is that if the idea of playing Pathologic seems too much, I do recommend, I believe it's H-Bomber Guy, does a great breakdown.
check behind the waterfall. There is always treasure behind the waterfall.
That is part of the unwritten law of video games. So DMD, Watto. Oh, sorry, Dingo, Watto. This is Road 96. It's a semi-procedurally generated story game about trying to get out of a country going through some very bad times. And it is... Void's calling it like a hitchhike adventure, which I don't think is unfair. We're not far enough in to really know the scope and feel of this game, but so far it's been very beautiful and very charming. But I think our only option to us right now is to head through the gap in the... Head through the gap here, which I think is going to lead to some poor life choices. Oh, add a stone. Actually, that seems like a bad idea. Just a tent to rest in here. Does this look like to anyone else like the remnants of a camp? Like, we could snooze here for a bit, but... I don't know. I get the feeling that this ain't a safe place to crash. I don't believe we can climb the wall right now. Hookshot's like, it's super safe! The smart guard. 2 mad robbers missed their bestie again.
Don't go chasing waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast.
Lizzie White. Lizzie White. I thought, Lizzie, thank you kindly for the 200. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass again. The rule of cryosticks is almost at an end. So yeah, so Dingo, I don't know if that answers your question at all. Z-Grave saying with the lamp still burning, it's possible it's evacuated. The thing is, this little like rest tent seems to be the same as it was in other areas. So I think it's like a standard asset. So I'm just going by the rest of this camp. It looks like a space that's been raided. Lizzie's blaming Bacon Avenger. So you felt the need to share that one. Alright. We'll just take it nice and slow. Nice and slow.
I do what I want.
I do what I want! Okay, leave and walk along the road. Sorry, at the Ren Fair, Tobias was playing one of the cast members, and he was a privateer. And one of the only people outside the Royals allowed to wear purple. And it was like, I have a special missive from the court. Does that... Tobias, does that missive say I do what I want? It says I do what I want. Lizzie, congratulations on sniping the Yaldum. I am now scared by your powers. Oh, and Dingo, thank you for throwing us a follow and all. I believe this game came out like either yesterday or today. But since the indie showcases that came earlier in the year in E3, I've been looking forward to trying this because it just looks interesting. And I'm a very big fan of different. Okay. Did we do it? We made it to the border? Yeah, now the problem's getting across. Yeah. Now, the truck driving guy was suggesting that what we do is, instead of trying to directly cross, we, just rather than going over the mountains, that we try and, like, sneak in the back of a truck. Okay, so we can hide money? Why would we do that? Okay, those two do not look like government officials. Slower traffic, keep right.
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all?
Okay, so what... Hang on. So what is that on the TV?
Special 10-year commemoration of the collapse. There's some never-before-seen footage there.
$3 into the fortune pig? Shit, yeah. Fortune pig said, treat others as you would be treated. So... This is your stand?
Don't know whose stand it'd be if it wasn't.
Okay, so we got two choices. Try and sneak round on foot. I mean, we can't take it... Hang on. Can't take it with us, right? Alright, so sorry, let's point back. Okay. We don't have a lockpick, so we can't head into the back of the truck. And I don't know if a bribe is... Okay, we can force ourselves into one of the trucks. Or we can sneak over. Okay, so, do we hitchhike? Or do we try and bust into some trucks? What do you think, friends? So Graves says, you reckon the trucks are going to get searched? I mean, I reckon... Well, okay. A busted lock might be easy to spot. And yeah, I can talk more with the guy on the stand. Boa Cat says they trust Papa Bear's plan. We just don't have a lockpick. So we could force our way into a truck, but that might show signs of, like, breaking in, which would be pretty easy for a guard to see. But then again, heading across the mountains is kind of the unknown, right? Well, I tell you what, friends. I'm going to quickly nip to the loo and refill this. Bless the cold brew for keeping my dumb ass alive. And... yeah, I guess, Void, the choice is force truck or climb. Lizzie, if you want to throw up like a quick little poll for... then we can do that. And that'll help us decide. It gives me a chance to nip to the loo. Oh, yeah, Durry Quill. Papa Bear did also say don't make noise. Alright. Okay, to be continued. I'll be back in just a second.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Fickin'! Yeah, Lizzie, your time as Jarl was brief. See, you lot did like a little... There was an attempt at a raid train earlier, and I was like, okay, like, it's fine. It's going to be a quiet day. That's fine. And then I come back and you lot are going ham. Camille! You started this! Camille, thank you kindly for gifting 5 subs. In true House Carl fashion, you managed to get Boss Anna, Imno Regret, Cloth Tiger, Cup of Joe, and Space Pope Trope to Trope. Okay, that's good. It seems that you then procced Fearless with the iconic Fan of Knives, and Fearless managed to get Read Only Memories, Russell Stewart, Chill Factor, Kindergarten Kitten, and Vroom. And then the rest of you lovely Mother Hubbards with bits took inspiration. Ghost Reaper, thank you. Spooky Ghosts, thank you. Ghost Reaper again. Yeah, Ghost Reaper and the Yaldum is yours. Lizzie, your rule was brief. So this goes off and this goes on. Did you lovely Mother Hubbards decide whether you wanted to go down the path or off into the woods? Yo!
Become Azrula.
Feckin' yo! Okay, Ghost, feckin' thank you! Ghost Reaper threw in 1,000. Alright. $10 is a lot of money for us right now, so thank you, alright? Oh, Rilu says we vote to climb the peak, not commit a sneak. So you don't need to worry about busting locks. Just kicking rocks. Done and done. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. The head of House Order, we salute you. Ben with, makes you feeling better. Well, I didn't give you a bloody thing.
Make it so #1.
Holy fuck! Ghost, you fucking legend! Sorry, thank you! Where's 3k in bits, fucking yo! Fucking yo! That is $30. That is a lot of money, thank you. I do feel a little bit bad for the corgis that were put in by Vanderbeest that have been thrown into the upper atmosphere. But those corgis will be remembered. Oh no! Sorry, Reflective was saying their daughter broke her hand on a volleyball serve. Oh, like her right as well. Well, she has my empathies because. Feckin' sucks breaking your hand.
May this Jarldin be brief but profitable.
Feckin' yo. Okay, Ghost Reaper, feckin' thank you. House Order currently... Vanderbeest's doing their best, but those corgis do not want to stay down. The brave Corgonauts. Oh, Port Center. Ben with, what corgis? Ah, yes, I see you've seen the Russian cosmonauts theory. And Fearless says one of the co-founders of the studio that made this game was one of the co-creators of Valiant Hearts. Freaking yo, that makes sense.
This is the last 200 bits in my bits bank. Remind me to refill it.
Well, oh, Fearless, I am grateful for everything you chuck in, so cheers to you and thank you, alright? And, like, Ghost, holy feck, that's a ton of beats. I sincerely thank you. And Orphan all.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Feckin' yo! Fearless, you fucking legend! I'm sorry, I really need more better, clever big words to say thank yous because, yo... Fearless gifted in 5 subs that went to That MS Gamer, Kronos, Lung Cavity, Ataf, I'm Vancy Pants, and Blue Cousin. Yo!
Our 4 reptilian heroes have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
And then Ghost, fucking yo! Ghost also threw in 5, like it's no big deal. Which went to your local Navi, Agile Slayers, Barista of the Bar, Gimme Games, and Raji R. Fucking yo. Yeah, Fearless, that's how I see it in my mind's eye. It's like side-by-side Animu knife skills. Reflective just screams, Cannonball! Corgi after Corgi launched into the stratosphere. No. Your glorious terrors. Look, I'm trying not to... Like, I won't lie, friends, like, times are real fucking tough right now. And...
Seagulls, mine.
Mine? Sorry, thank you for the 200. It just... It's all a big fucking help, alright? And... It's that thing of I'm trying... I'm trying to tell you all stuff without it seem like I'm trying to squeeze... Thank you, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say a long-winded thank you. Oh, shite, and Asari managed to unseat Ghost Reaper. That took some doing. Okay, and Lizzie's saying climbing the peak, 1 out by 2. Okay. Stammering, you tear it. No. Reflective, doing chaos bits and posting about chaos theory at the same time. So thank you for the 101 bits specifically. Fearless and all. Second goal.
Oops, small bits.
Thank you. Well, there it is. And Rikami, I try and be an eloquent conversationalist. It's just... Like... You lot keep us going. That's the long and short of it. And so this isn't just like, oh, cool, here's $1. It's like, here is please keep this going. And I still don't know how to process that. It's... But to the Ghost Reaper, I'm very, very grateful for all of it. We all are here, right? Like...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Here's to eating more.
I am a big fan of eating, I won't lie. I might forget to do it quite frequently, but I am a big fan. Yo!
Well, says times are stuffed, so the contributions are even more appreciated.
Camille, fucking hell! Sorry, forgive my swears. Thank you! Camille, thank you. That's $25, and that will go on food. So, thank you. Seriously. Rikami, thank you for 20 months. Like, that's a whole bunch of time. And J-Post managing to tag Reflective, which is a move not easily done. All of you, thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Just... Like... I try not to... I try not to sweat the small stuff, and I try not to be a stressor. The state of the world and all, it's just... thank you. Just thank you. Glorious Mother Hubbards. It's been over 3 years, and it still hits like a dump truck, I won't lie. There's something about when you're raising money for a cause, or when you're working for a company or something, and someone goes, hey, this is real cool, here's $1. You're like, you know what, you've probably done something good with that, so thank you. But when it's directly at keeping you alive, it's like... It still hits like a massive weight, and in a good way, and I struggle to say enough thank yous for it, you know?
Humble store purchase made for £16.96.
Whoever that was that picked up a humble game as well. Thank you. Oh, way cool. Relu, like, thank you for picking it up. I know using partner links is a pain in the tuchus, but I really appreciate it. On top of... Friends, I'm sleep deprived and stupid today, and I don't have enough of the good, clever, big words to say thank you. Like, I'm not ignorant to... Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say that enough. Thank you. Love to you all, alright? I guess I'm just defaulting to like apology mode when I don't know what to say. Just thank you, all of you. It's super cool of you. Ben's like, be more English, Will! Well, I mean it, all of you, thank you. And I apologise I was late today, that I should say sorry for, but I'm so glad we're getting to do this game together. Like, this was one of the E3 games that really stood out to me from this season, and you know what? Like, love it or hate it, this game is already fresher than so many things we've seen recently. So, fucking yo. Okay. Okay, I've got my center. The train has run its course. The calm has returned. Okay. Okay. So you all voted for us heading up the hill, so let's feckin' go for it. I'm not going to ask the people there whether or not they know how to get us past the border, because I feel like that's kind of... The person does appear to have a badge. We're gonna have to bribe this person.
Whoa, hold up there, kid.
I just want to pass.
Not unless I let you. Maybe I won't. And why should I? Give me a good reason.
I'm not a cop. I want to cross.
Should have said so. Talk to my boss at the camp's entrance. She can hook you up if you got the dough.
Oh, crud. Oh, and Ghost, do let us know what you think of Frostpunk, because there's a few people I know who have just picked it up because Frostpunk 2 has been announced, and I really want to know people's feels, because it's simultaneously a game that it's at its best when you're losing, but finishing it proper feels incredibly satisfying.
man. Want some advice?
Sure.
Don't try crossing over the mountain.
Oh, why not?
I saw a guy fall from the peak one time. He screamed all the way down. And it's a long way down. Just don't go up there, man.
Well, how are you gonna cross?
I was just thinking about that right now. Don't tell anybody, but I've got a gov pass. News like that gets out, and teens will be swarming me.
So long and good luck to you.
Yeah, you too. Oh, what?
Absolutely gonna tell everyone.
Hey, see that door back there? Some kids say it leads to an abandoned tunnel. It's rumored you can cross by using it. But maybe it's just a trap. Something Tyrak uses to lure teens to their death.
That'd be sadistic.
If the shoe fits.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just... Thank you again, everyone. Alright, so jumping back in. Rilu says, pretty sure Fred turned into Mecha Hitler during his run through Frostpunk. I think that's what I'm really hoping for Frostpunk 2, is there's more flexibility in if you take, like, if you do bad things, there's more rewards rather than, like, the strategy elements. Okay, so Frostpunk is made by the same team that made This War of Mine, and This War of Mine is about, like, personal responsibility. Personal responsibility is about personal consequences in the face of extreme situations, and Frostpunk is the same philosophy but turned up to a society. Like, you are responsible for keeping a whole population of people alive. That's your job, right? And when given freedom in that situation, people do dumb, stupid things. So you're actively encouraged to become a villain to keep people alive. In Frostpunk, there's a thing called the Londoners. And the Londoners are a group of people that think that you made everything up. And they're just going to go back to London and everything's going to be fine. And so you end up, if you're trying to play as a good, fair, democratic ruler, you end up having to reason with these people, and you can lose a lot of your population as they head off to London, and they just die. And you're put in a situation where going, like, either the pure, like, tyrannical authoritarian route, or becoming a religious purist and using that fervor to keep everyone together, those two paths can end up leading your settlement into some dark, dark times. But as a thing to keep people alive, it's this fascinating thing of you're doing these things for the greater good throughout. And so it pushes you to do evil for the benefit. Well, Ghost Reaper, it's not a cult. It's not a cult, but that did turn into one. And so what Rilu was saying about Fred turning into basically Mecha Hitler is that you can become this, like, tyrannical authoritarian bastard to keep people from leaving, to keep them from doing dumb stuff to get themselves killed, because you need as many people to survive as possible so that you might, you know, survive this horrific, like, super winter. But by leaning too hard into the authoritarian, you create, like, essentially this self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, and Fred, I really like that. So Fred was saying one of the nice things about Frostpunk is that you don't play a character. You don't really... There's nothing you can do for your own benefit. So everything you do normally is for the city in some regard. Like, if you choose to do something bad, it is because it will get either, you know, more resources to keep the settlement going, or because it will stop people from doing dumb shit and killing themselves. Okay, Dorcas, for all that, and you end Hashtag always a cult. It's not a cult! But Dorcas, it is lovely to see you. How are you holding up? I'm still... These lot just ran a bloody great big massive train, and Camille did a big old donation, so I'm just kind of recovering and nattering. So yeah, I wouldn't want to see Frostpunk 2 have a character for ourselves. But what I kind of want is more elasticity in the fail condition. Like, in the event that you break your reactor, you can repair it. In original Frostpunk, if you take it beyond the point of, like, excess, you can break it. But you can fix it, which is fine. And there are times where you may need to run that reactor so hot as to counteract the hyperstorms that come in on top of this, like, hellish ice age. But if you break it, there's only one way to fix it. And it is dark. But at least from my playthroughs of Frostpunk, when I've gone that far that I've had to take the darkest choice that you can, I've not been able to recover the run after that. So it's ended up being... what's the term? It's ended up being like a last-ditch attempt on a losing effort. I almost kind of want it to be this case of when you go right to the edge and have to make those choices, it brings it back much more so, but you have to live with the consequences. I do like Fred's other point. That the goal of Frostpunk isn't just to clear it, but to clear it well enough to keep as many people alive as possible and do as little evil as possible. And I do like that. As Fred was saying, masters of the game can play through the game in the hardest way without having to do anything controversial or evil. Yeah, Stammering says it does make you realise how far you go to Zive, i.e. the fertilizer pits. Yup! Okay, let's talk to this person. Alright, let me guess. They go... Force door open, hack into tunnels. Alright. So where's the leader of the camp? Oh yeah, and like Stammering Game, like the discussion about child labor early on, I still think is... sorry, child labor is an option available to you very early on in the game. I guess this person's in charge?
Who wants to know?
Someone looking to cross.
Maybe I can help with that. The important word being maybe.
$50, is that enough?
That's enough, all right. We'll leave later, when it's dark. Okay?
Okay. This is doing quite well. Also, this takes place in '96. But yeah, so one of the early choices you get in Frostpunk is, are you going to put children to work? You know, you're in a survival situation. These kids aren't being asked to, you know... The kids aren't being... How to phrase it? You're in a situation where the survival of everyone depends on everyone pitching in. Children don't have the choice to be children. And so it seems like a no-brainer early on. Like the idea of like, yeah, we've got these kids, let's get them working. Because otherwise we all die. And so being able to do a run where you don't even have like, you know, kids work in the factories is a massive luxury, you know? I have a feeling this is going to go badly. I feel like everything's been coming up Millhouse so far.
Before we go farther, I'll need what we agreed on.
You already took my cash.
Business has been good, so I'll give you a discount.
But you took my...
Don't try me.
You already took my $50!
Then good luck with the guard. I'm out of here.
Yo, please wait, please wait.
Sorry, kid. You're on your own.
Fuck! Oh, this is gonna be bad. So when we said, is $50 enough? They should have said, whoa! Fuck you, pigeon! So Graves is like, wait, maybe people smugglers are not super ethical people.
Hey, don't be scared.
Why are you here?
I tried to cross. I guess my night vision is non-existent?
Alright, come with me.
I was hoping you'd say that. Follow me. I know the way.
I'm about to do something very shenanigans, but considering we've been talking about Frostpunk and child labor, I don't feel quite so bad. Zigraves, sorry to be the villain amongst us, but I'm going to imply what my friend used to call as the cheetah method. I don't have to be faster than a cheetah. I just have to be faster than this guy.
That light ahead. I think it's a guard. Hope they can be bought. I'll follow you, if that's all right.
Oh, you little bastard. You're supposed to be my meat chaff.
Stop!
I can't sneak past.
And?
This is everything we... This is everything we have?
I'll take that. And your friend?
I don't have any.
I see. That's too bad. 2 kids just got past me. They're trying to... Get back here!
You're shooting at children! Alright, parkour, parkour.
I'll lift you.
It's called Left 4 Dead!
Freedom. Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petria still looking for it.
Lift for dead, if you will. Oh, feckin' hell.
And their journeys have only just begun.
Fred's like, Will, you somehow pulled us into Frostpunk 3. Cold electric boogaloo. Look. I had a feeling we would need someone expendable. Alright? Well, actually, so Asari's saying rerun. Friends, I don't know if you've noticed, but it just dropped us directly into the game. This isn't New Game Plus. We're just back. So, unlock Omen ability. Install and launch Omen Gaming Hub to unlock a special ability. No. Alright. Well, let's continue and see what it gets us.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. The election is coming up, and this past weekend, I had the opportunity to attend a rally for Tyrak, which was open to all his supporters. What an amazing and wholesome event it was, with non-alcoholic refreshments and entertainment for the whole family. Thank you,
Thanks,
Mr.
I
President,
hate it.
for
Clap,
such
clap,
a
clap, clap,
wonderful
clap.
event. Our nation is blessed to have you at the helm, and here's to hoping for at least 10 more years with you. In very good news, a large network of smugglers helping teens cross has recently been dismantled by security forces.
And bullets.
Thank you for keeping our country secure, border forces. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate.
That's not how percentages work!
The people love Tyrak. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear.
Mysteriously?
Let's view today's missing teen report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
So you know how we...
Take a good hard look.
This is the character we'll play as next. Okay, that's feckin' clever. Although I did like Zagrave says, spoken like a woman whose family are known to the
24
government.
hours, 7 days a week. Let's bring these teens back home.
Okay, I'm thinking age 18, hungry, but got cash.
Take a good hard look.
Yeah, 21 days.
We count on your support. And that has been the Sonia Show.
So we start from a completely different part in the country. Feckin' yo, okay. Ultrazine says, Ghost was guessing that maybe the guards finding you means that route is no longer a viable option. Could be. Yeah, it could be that because I biffed it last time, that I can no longer take, like, that specific route out. And Fred, yeah, Tyrak is a bit of an ominous name. Yes, it's a bit on the nose, that one. And DJKN, it's already proving to be interesting. Press left trigger to zoom. Maybe you can learn more that way. Oh, bugs. But yeah, I guess this is the point where the procedural stuff starts to pop up. I guess there's different chapters, but it's the other elements that come together. I mean, we've got cash enough to get some food, so I'll do a once round just in case.
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks.
Any travel advice?
Music goes well with the road. It's like the perfect complement to being on a road trip.
Your mixtape isn't fire. Come on, large pile of money in the dumpster. Ooh. Okay, so there's a code and a safe, but there's also the Rebels logo. Well, okay, I say the Rebels, like, they're still charging teenagers to get across the border. Hundreds of feckin' dollars. So unlike the gig, we can't just steal a car at the beginning. Also, Feck taking the bus again.
What can I do for you, kid?
Got any advice for the road?
Yeah, see an RC, run. Got it?
RC?
A cop working road control. You didn't know that? Man, you don't stand a chance.
What's on the menu? You know what? I'm going to spend money on food. We're going to be hitchhiking mostly for this run. And this kid needs something. Okay, you weird me out a little bit. Okay. We don't have anyone's credit card. Wait, we can call home? I'm gonna try it. Because we haven't got much story on these characters yet, but...
Hello?
Little sister. Oh, feckin' yo!
Oh, hi. Where have you been?
I'm on a little trip.
Well, when are you coming back home?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Gotta go.
Love you.
Love you too. Oh, okay. This game's gonna be heavy. Haha! Herman Stone credit card. Use ATMs to withdraw money. Alright, we are feasting today! Alright, friends. Next round's on me. And Reflective, thank you again for another non-sequencer of bits with the continued chaos theory in support of House Chaos. While House Chaos could never have a leader, I consider you an iconic member. I'll just reflective with chaos theory is an interdisciplinary theory stating that with the apparent randomness of chaotic complex systems, there are underlying patterns, interconnectedness, constant feedback loops, repetition, self-similarity, fractals, and self-organization. It's a clown nose. Alright, let's see if we can get some cash out. Fuck. Insufficient funds. Thank you! Alright. I guess we lose the credit card? See if there's anyone else in here. Catastros was saying that maybe they're too tired, but they wasn't impressed how the news lady put extra emphasis on non-alcoholic drinks. I think it's meant to be evocative of the evil regime that puts overemphasis on family values. Like, it's for the families. Family values. We believe in family values here. Traditional family values. Using that as as the tip of the spear, essentially. So, like, that heavy emphasis on non-alcoholic. So there's no way that the party could be construed as anything other than for the family values. I think that's for the good morale of the people. So yeah, the fact that you got skeeved out by that, I think, is correct. But it's more a political play. Not drinking is entirely fine. Like, even as someone who is much of a monstrous pisshead as I am, like, I am never going to be like, you're not drinking, nah. But it's more just a case of like, yeah, Fred, thank you. God, I was grasping for that straw. As Fred was saying, we don't do anything bad. It's a performative morality. Starring says, hello at night. Welcome to 1984, the Road Trip Tales. Zagraves says it was giving them dodgy Northern Irish Presbyterian vibes, where they'd even ban playing bingo in church halls because it was too close to gambling. Okay. And Autozine, I entirely understand. Are you Are you tapping out from stream, or are you done playing it yourself? Because I know you were doing a play-along as well. But your first run ended different from mine, didn't it? Also, Dustin, Watto. Yeah, really, yeah. It's okay if someone else doesn't want to drink. Less chance of the bar running out the stuff that I want to drink. And it was at this moment, Zagraves, that I realised that despite knowing you for as many years as I have, I know very little about you as a person. Bacon says that pinball was originally banned as a form of gambling. Feckin' yo. So Waltrazini didn't get the same encounters and chose to leave the Patsy kid behind. Yeah, that was dark of me, and I'm sorry. I was just like... Oh, okay, I thought that lad was going to get grabbed and arrested. I didn't think he'd get shot. So I do feel a bit bad about that one. Alright, so who's this kid? Yo, wanna play?
Yeah, but only one of us can win, dog. The other must be sacrificed to the gods of Pong.
Then we shall do battle! Alright, kid, let's go!
First to 3 wins. Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Oh, shenanigans. Haha!
Against me? Oh, hell no.
Not my first rodeo, child. Haha!
Okay, okay. Homie sees how it is.
Really? Cause I'm just crushing you, child. Ha-ha! I crushed a small child in a video game! In your face!
Need a minute to process this.
That's okay. I shall drink your tears. I mean... What can I say?
Defeat's hard to swallow. Luckily, burgers aren't. I make games, by the way. I've even sold some to this diner, but they screw me out of my rightful cut.
You know what, kid? That is the healthiest approach I've seen to video games in the longest time. Defeat is hard to swallow, but burgers aren't. Oh, Fred's saying this is an alternate universe where they're a decade behind in video game tech. I mean, it depends where they are in the world, because, like, I was obsessed with arcades as a kid because they were so rare. And occasionally we'd encounter like an ancient arcade machine on like a ferry or at like a bus terminal or something. Like, unless you went into like one of the cities and stuff, it was really unlikely to encounter arcade machines. Rilu said, yeah, so this is 96. Take revenge?
Yeah, they'll get theirs. Don't worry.
Kid you. To the Zombox. Thank you kindly for the follow. Okay, so. Any tips on how to survive the road? What's the best getaway around? What's the okay, know any ways to cross the border?
I don't want to escape myself. But I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a girl who crossed using some secret tunnels at the border.
I'd crawl through a sewer to escape. Flores will destroy the wall if she wins. Whatever it takes to make change happen. I mean, if Flores is going to bring the wall down, Beckon ye?
Doesn't matter because she's never gonna win. Tyrek ain't gonna let it happen. I just had an idea. Time to take what's mine. Come on.
You know what? This kid's got kahunas. And also, secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! I said shut that front
The
door.
job's simple. There's a room in the back where they keep their cash. I should be able to hack in.
It's stealing, but it's not.
Exactly, Home Slice. Come on.
I'm not sure how I feel about this child calling me home slice, but the rest I'm fine with.
Yo, this digicode is from the age of the dinosaurs.
You know the code?
Nah, homie. But I got some tech to use on it. One day, scientists gonna study my brain. Boom! What'd I tell you? Oh man, door closed behind us. Gonna re-trigger the digilock.
Nothing to fear but fear itself.
I hear that. Now, let's look for the dough.
Okay, so open.
A lot of stuff in here. And it smells.
Brigade's
Ugh,
responsible for
adults.
attack.
Check the drawers.
I'm checking
and the
them.
safe too. Duh.
Cha-ching. 20 bucks. We can neither break the lock nor pick the lock because we're not smart enough for that yet. Brigade leader at large. Thomas Carson, a card-carrying brigade serving a sentence
Hold
for...
up. There's an article here on the attack. Bodies of certain brigades believed to be at the wall were never found. No way. My bio parents might still be alive.
Okay, you got to open the safe, kid.
Use my tech. This article is important to me for personal reasons.
I've become a hacksaw! With $20 roonies. Alright. Boosh. Boosh! Boosh!
I hear someone coming! Hide! Shh! Be hella quiet!
Air horn sound, cash register sound, air horn sound.
Al, have you been in the back room lately? Looks different, like someone's been back here. Yeah, I'll check. Just give me a second. Bad news. It's empty. Okay, I'll sit tight. Uh-huh. Okay, bye.
Oh no, 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 no!
Hey, who's in there?
Run!
Hold on, just whatever you took, give it back. It's your lucky day, kid. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, darn it! Yeah, I left the drawer open. Fuck! Rookie mistake. But I learned how to hack into stuff, so... Oh, man. I mean, we've got enough to call a cab, but I don't wanna. Yeah, we're still 20 quid up, so there we go. Alright, well... We got some food in our system, and I gotta admit, burgers sound pretty bloody good right now. I guess we hitchhike. Yeah, he'd never expect the same crime twice. I'd like it if we could choose whether or not we hitchhike with certain people, but what a dumbass! I forgot about feckin', I forgot about closing the bloody drawer. Anyway, let's see who we ended up with.
I've been kept inside so long. I've lost sight of right and wrong. When you left an open door.
Single player ska band. I can't remember Trumpet Girl's name.
So I took off with no plan. Thinking I could find a friend. Saying hi and shaking hands. I hope this moment never ends. It feels so good out on the road and on my own. Waking up, no strings attached, no looking back from ocean waves.
No concessions.
Given all the hostility, it's normal the police would get violent.
Wait, you're saying the police are justified in using violence?
I'm glad you're here. Now I'm not the only one subjected to this.
Thanks for the ride!
People are looting, Jeff. What good will come of that?
Looting is reasonable when the system is so broken.
Do you think they always talk like this?
Oh, this is gonna get real. I do like the idea. Is like, is this their foreplay?
Gross, dude.
Well, I guess I can't have this conversation with you, can I?
Oh, excuse me.
You're one of us, aren't you?
Trying to cross? Yeah.
I knew you were a crosser, like me. I can smell it on you, literally.
No, that's pee. It's been a bad run.
Let's
I
talk
won't lie.
about something else then.
Think they know what we're really up to?
Playing Connect 4 in the back? Shit, yeah. I think so.
Yeah, they seem kind of with it for adults. So, I got an idea. Let's play this game I found and listen to some music. Here, take my Walkman.
That's not an original idea.
Wait, have you played before? I like to know my opponent's strength before crushing them.
Ah. Sorry, I'm kind of amazing.
A challenge. I like that.
Oh, I see what you're up to. Ah, no, alright. Well played. Where?
But I always win.
Fuck!
Want a rematch?
God damn it! I know, yes! Yes, I want a bloody rematch! I had that! Cheeky ass diagonal bullshit. Pull some Sun Tzu level nonsense right here. Shenanigans are afoot. All right.
And that's a win.
All right. I give up.
Do you like the music? Don't worry about hurting my feelings. I'm a big girl.
Jams are good. Everyone's like, she could have won 3 turns earlier. Alright, don't crush my feelings. Look, I realized very early on that in both chess and board games, I was never going to be one of those see 1,000 moves ahead kind of players. So my usual maneuver is add drinking into the mix and try and get the other person drunk enough so they make obvious mistakes. Yes, I know it's shenanigans. It's the only way I win at chess.
To start a new life. No, to have a life. My dad thinks I'm lucky to have a big house and go to a prep school, but I'm not. Believe me.
Doesn't sound so bad.
Well, it is. Look, I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Maybe I shouldn't, but I feel like I can trust you.
Uh-oh.
My father is the Minister of Oil.
What? No way.
Keep it down.
Did you kids say something?
No, we're fine.
Just that you have a great van?
I mean, your secret is safe.
Thanks. I feel better now that I've told someone. I wanted to tell this
And stammering,
one
that
kid,
was a good theory.
but we got kicked out of our campground before I could. Can you go back to thinking of me like you did before?
How did I think about you before?
As this exquisite being you're lucky to share oxygen with?
I could definitely try.
Thanks.
Hey, kids.
Uh-oh. Good luck.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
I was wondering, would you say you're political?
No, not really.
What about you?
Political question mark? Answer their question with another question. Dodge tactic!
Someone who has opinions on the events in the country.
Then, yes.
So since you are almost done, what are you gonna do to change this place?
Protest as much as we can.
Yes, it could bring about change, but it requires so much sacrifice. What's certain is, it's the youth who are gonna make change happen. If it happens at all.
Finally, we agree on something.
I'm literally hitchhiking, so not much. I see, I'm not usually a fan of chatbots, but I have considered a little bot just to remind people of that cup of tea or coffee that you started making and then half forgotten about. I'm just gonna dot that one.
Oh no, road control.
You go over the speed limit?
No, I mean, I don't think so.
This is bad. Unholy Cannoli, I don't think this is PC only.
Everyone stay calm.
Kids, let us do the talking.
Oh, and I managed to remind Flowers about their tea. Alright, you know what? I'm going to trust these two.
Road control, ma'am. License and registration.
Happy to help however we can, sir.
Sir? He's nothing but a road control zombie.
Okay, be quiet. You're going to get us killed.
Those your kids?
No, sir. Just giving them a ride.
I see.
Oh, this is bad. How are you? No, how are you? Is everything all right?
Are you all right, son? You seem a little nervous.
I'm fine.
Say, you look like one of the kids on the missing posters.
Missing? Not me.
Well, just to be sure, I'll need to see your papers.
What if we were to make a donation to road control, sir?
A donation? Well, For a donation, I suppose I could look the other way.
Thank you, officer.
Wait, you're not really gonna pay this guy, are you?
Zoe. They're just trying to help.
It's people like you that are ruining this country.
They're literally saving her ass, Zoe!
Be quiet.
Oh, come on! This turd in a uniform isn't gonna do anything.
That's it. You're coming with me.
What have you done, Zoe?
Ah, don't touch me,
What
pig.
do we do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Ah!
Stay in the car, boy.
Do what he says.
Help Zoe or stay in the car? What do we do? Whee! I am by no means one for sucking up to government officials, but there is a time for bullshit and diplomacy, and on a dark road at night. Alright. Whatever happens. Okay, actually, Camille does make a good point. Zoe's gonna be fine. If she gets locked up, her dad's gonna bail her out. We are a nobody. But we're all in this together, friends. In the words of Sun Tzu, Hop-a-cha!
I warned you, didn't I?
We tried to help!
You I'm interested in.
Oh, he just left us for fucking dead. Hey! My nugget children have arrived! The battle cry of Harper-Char. Oh yeah, just beaten and abandoned. So. That could have gone better. It could have gone worse. Harper-Char, you have brought the tiny nuggies. Also, we're in a dire state because the husband-wife couple just left us. Okay.
Who wants to sing?
Hey, and thank you, Fiona. It's Fiona doing this as a host. Mr. Twitch is very keen on hosting numbers, so. Well, I can understand, like, Zoe is a character, like, Zoe's an idealist. You know, she is someone who is rebelling against her family, which... Darn it. Which I do understand. And because she has grown up with a level of affluence, she hasn't had to worry about things the same way. Like Camille was saying, she's gonna get taken in. Oh, cool. The mountain peak. She's gonna get taken in, and her dad is going to bail her out. She's not gonna have a good time, but like... Oh! Catastros, I'm so sorry, friends. Have wonderful sleeps, friend. It was lovely catching up with you. But yeah, sometimes when the situation is handling itself... I mean, you all know. Sorry, I'm not adding anything useful. Now I'm thinking, like, how can we sabotage Tyrock? Because I don't think this character's gonna make it. So how can we cause as much mischief as possible?
We all know the plan, right?
Yes. Totally. Let's do this. Guys, is it me? Or is that kid over there listening to us?
Nothing to see here, kid.
Wow, not even...
Nothing to see here, kid.
Alright, your loss.
Easy, Sonia. It's almost time.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I insulted him one time too many.
Look, find someone to film this, and now. You know how important this is to him.
Where am I gonna find a loser to... Hey, you there!
Oh no.
It's your lucky day. Sonia has a job for you.
Alright, question. Do we want to get paid to be a camera person, or...?
The best kind. You get to film me for television.
Because the thing is, we can film it and get paid. Or not, and it probably will help Tyrock get less coverage. But if those people upstage Tyrock and we film it, like, Zagrave says take the money and sabotage. Adam's like, keep walking. Lizzie says take the money and run. Krypton says film the protest. Point at the protesters? Yeah, alright. Sure, I'll do it.
Perfect. Then you're my new camera operator.
You're gonna absolutely regret this.
Behind the camera. Time to make some effing magic. This is just a little puff piece on the pump, Cuddle Muffin. Nothing to it. We have a sec if you want to, like, talk to me. Like, get my take on something important.
I do have a question. Know anything about the cops on Road 96?
Just that Tyrak puts them there to catch teens on the run.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, and I him. Thank you for the host as well. Can't stop them. Tide's turning.
Careful now. That sounds like brigade talk. Okay, let's go. We'll start with the intro. Oh, this is good with the billboard behind me. How do I look? Wait, I know. Amazing. Yeah, just like... Hold the effing frame! Now, where was I? 3, 2, 1. Sonia here, reporting live from the site of Petria's newest... Oh, goddamn! Now, where was I?
Ah!
Sonia here, reporting live from the site of Petria's...
Woo!
Oh, damn it! What are you doing?
Okay, sorry,
Where was
sorry.
I? Sonia here, reporting live from the... I'm getting angry! Now, where was I?
Ah!
Sonia here, reporting live from the site of Petria's newest oil pump. Where the
Yeah,
Minister
Krypton,
of
I'm with you
Oil
there.
is
They just
moment
hired a
too late
random
for the
teen on the
speech.
street, on the
New
road.
pump, a gift from President Tyrak, will soon bring riches to our already rich nation.
I think we gotta let her...
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're the worst camera person in the history of camera persons.
I'm not sorry. Hey, look. I'm doing my best here.
I don't buy that. What do you want? Money? I don't have any cash, but here, take this.
Ability acquired. Lucky star. All dice roll probabilities are increased. What is this thing?
It's a lucky charm. It's helped me. Maybe it'll help you too.
Appreciate it.
Okay, sweetums. Now we film the minister. Get the crowd to cheer when he talks about President Tyrak. And boo when he talks about Senator Flores. Got it?
Sure. No problem.
That's what I like to hear,
Ah!
Chunky Wonky. Okay, he's approaching the
Calling me
podium.
Chunky
Film him.
Wonky.
Hello, good citizens. We're here to celebrate the opening of this pump.
Don't forget to take some close-ups.
And what a beautiful and strong pump it is. Like our nation, like our president. Speaking of our president, let us cheer him to show our appreciation.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Flores believes we should abandon fossil fuels and take away your jobs. What do you, the hardworking people of Petria, think of Lupe Flores?
Woo!
What?
Don't you F with my career, Dumpling.
You can't stop me!
There's been a lot of talk of a brigade uprising. But am I worried? No. I've even let my teen daughter embark on a road trip. President Tyrak will keep our nation safe.
We just saw your daughter get
President
beaten by a cop.
Excuse me?
Stop that, kid!
Sorry, what? I can't hear you.
With that.
Tyrak is a liar! Teens are being imprisoned every day!
Tyrak is a fascist dictator!
Vote for Flores and save our country!
Stop them! Now!
Run!
I'm here, Sonia.
Oh, shut up.
Stop! Help me!
Oh, shit!
Oh, no, we definitely don't do stories like that. Well, it's about time to drive off in my limo. Like all good journalists do when they finish a story.
Yeah, totally.
Look, to sum it up, you sucked with the intro. But I had faith. I was once a poor dirty teen myself. But then you completely messed up filming
Then you
the
fucked it
minister.
properly.
And that almost got Sonia fired. Bad teen, bad.
I'm really sorry, he said.
Guess what I'm trying to say is, hope I never see you again. Adam, let's roll.
All right. What a glorious disaster. I'm not sorry. All right, check the trash. We might not survive, so let's check in on the camp. Yeah, I'm gonna go check the other one. Who knows? Maybe it will fill with cash and money and good times. Hitchhiking sure as shite gonna beat walking. I don't think we'll survive walking as is. We've got a bit of cash. I tell you what, I'm gonna check the stage to see if anyone left anything behind. Eat rotting food, gain superpowers. The norovirus is not a superpower. Old fuzzy burger. All right, I'm gonna see how much a cab's gonna cost this. Well, the mold gives extra flavor. How about no? Whoa! And Phyllis, you're not wrong. Like, if she really, really wanted to, like, biff it. Oh, $1 to call a taxi? Oh, no, that's not how much a taxi's gonna cost. Guess we're hitchhiking. But no, I know what you mean. She had the... I don't think she was looking to make a political statement as much as she's just trying to get away from home. And it kind of explained a bit of her naivete when dealing with officers of the law. But we got to biff up that that particular movement, and I feel that particular opening of a pipeline, which should have been like a political play. So I feel pretty powerful about that. But if we'd helped out Sonia, we probably would have gotten a ride. Oh, this is bad. Thanks for the ride!
Hey, kid! On your travels, have you met a woman named Sonia?
I have, actually.
What are the chances?
100 to 1? No, 1,000 to 1.
And what did you think of her?
She was shallow ass.
Hey, watch it! That's Sonia you're talking about.
Yeah, watch it, little buddy.
I mean, she was nice. She was nice.
But now, some troubling news. Sonia is in danger.
Oh no, that is troubling.
Someone wants to end sweet Sonia's life.
Our plan is to stop this
Oh, found it.
would-be killer.
Before they kill Sonia.
Yeah, before.
Do you know anything about the killer?
Our hunch is the psycho is a taxi driver.
Seems like you two know a lot.
Yeah, we do. And on a variety of subjects.
Taxi driver? That would make sense. What doesn't stand is why the kid's in the sidecar. It being in the shape it is.
Wait, what's wrong with the sidecar?
You've gone and scared the kid, Mitch.
Did, didn't I? Oh, shoot.
Ask us a question if you'd like. Could take your mind off your fear.
Okay. Know how I can cross the border?
Mitch and I never do that. Petria's been good to us, making us thieves and all. But I heard smugglers can help.
Spoiler, smugglers don't help. I hope the brigades destroy the wall. I hope Flores wins before I cross. Nah, I hope the brigades.
That sure be something.
Yeah, something.
Are you sure the sidecar's safe?
Long as you lean into the turns.
I'll lean into it, sure.
Just move left and right. Give it a whirl.
Not bad.
Oh, we're gonna die out here. That was great.
That's nothing.
Get on up here, little buddy. Don't be scared.
We're gonna die horribly. Let's do this! Also, to read-only memory, how are you doing, friend? Feck it, why not?
What do you think, kid?
Yeah, what do you think?
I don't want to die! This is amazing!
Stand and Mitch and the kid!
Are we gonna do meth? There's a taxi driver!
A taxi driver,
Could be Sonia's would-be killer. Kid, get back in the sidecar and help us catch that cab.
Oh, frickin' hell! We're gonna die!
He's getting away!
I know! Oh shit! Who doesn't have their headlights on, you piece of crap? That's a truck!
Stan, we needs to go faster!
No! No, Stan! I think we're good! Fuck! I think we just killed a family! Oh god! Double truck! Alright, Eye of the Tiger. Eye of the Tiger, heart the cards. Truck! Ah, fuck! Ah! Oh! Okay. I think we did it.
The taxi stopped!
Could be a trap. Show this driver the beast, Mitch.
With pleasure.
Oh, this guy looks fine.
Here we go. This ought to be good. So, kid, did you get a look at the driver?
Yeah, we didn't die. I see Mr. Crowbar. Skinny guy wearing a hat.
That's my recollection, too. Wait until Mitch gets his hands on this creep.
You've uncovered the Kira's disappearance.
Why is he coming back?
Oh, nice person. People like that don't deserve engine trouble.
He's leaving!
That wasn't the would-be killer, Stan. Way too nice.
You let Sonia's would-be killer go, Mitch!
Good going, Mitch! Go ahead.
Besides, I didn't see you get off the bike. You was scared.
I was not scared!
Damn it, Mitch! Yeah, sorry, read-only memory, how are you doing? Oh, I'm sure you already knew it, but, okay, neither of you was scared.
Kid's right.
I saw you, I'm sure you already saw already, but the Stranger Things DLC is going there.
We almost got that
It's getting delisted soon for Dubba.
What do you
Stan
want
and
to do
Mitch.
now, little fella?
I'm gonna ride with these two for a bit longer. What's the worst that can happen?
Of course not.
I haven't seen if the Pinhead thing's been made official, but it's definitely being hinted at. And it's kind of sad that the Stranger Things DLC's being delisted, but everyone's gonna get to keep it, so. Oh, Unholy Cannoli is saying Pinhead's official. Okay, so he's official. Okay, I didn't see that one. And I will say, the Stranger Things map, while it was kind of interesting, was one of... It's definitely not a fun one. Stan and Mitch! Well, at least we made some friends, yo. Beat it. A poster advocating youth border patrol groups. Darn it. Guess I have to go. I guess I have to go through this way. Ah. Pacha. Total whiplash! Fuck your television! Feck this stack of boxes! Papa Cha! Let's feck and go! And now I get to imagine what it's like to be Fiona in the Blackout Club. Papa Cha! My precious antique cans! Feck your bins! This one goes out to Fiona. This is what you do to me every feckin' week! Every bloody week. Every bloody run. We're gonna have a lot of angry campers coming after me in just a second. Bam! 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 Fiona's saying that it's more Fiona does what she wants! Lizzie, you are not wrong. And Fiona Raddick, it's more satisfying when she does it because of my frustrations. Zagraves, you are entirely correct. The rebel symbol is on a lot of is on a lot of these buildings. And it looks like a makeshift camp. It doesn't look like an abandoned.
What are you doing here?
None of your pissing business.
None of my business. That's not very nice. I'm scaring you, aren't I? Sorry. Follow me. I want to show you something.
How about no? Unfortunately, apparently I've lost my baseball powers.
Impressive, isn't it?
Okay, what is this place?
The brigades used to live here. In fact, this is where they planned the attack in '86.
You a member?
Don't insult me. But someone I loved was.
Why'd they leave?
Tyrak found it after the attack. Those still here were arrested, and many were never heard from again.
Oh.
Go on. Take a look around.
Can I have my baseball bat back? Okay, no. Okay, cool. He's just keeping that. Oh, good. Oh. Not $3 coin. Lovely. Oh man, they got dinosaur stickers! And actual dinosaurs! God. And this huge thing?
That's what they called the radio tree. They used it to make their radio broadcasts. You're looking at what allowed them to recruit their members.
Oh, I see.
That's what I wanted to show you.
We've never met before.
I think we should break it.
Maybe I misheard you.
I said we should break it.
I don't know.
I said break it, or I'll find something else to break.
Okay, the choices are we should break it or you're the boss. I mean, you've got the bat, jerkwad. Can I hit him? Sadly, no. Harvest of Char.
Brigades!
This guy's having a whole time. You're right there. You okay there, buddy? Knock yourself out. Speaking of dinosaurs, guess who's got dino nugs, Mother Hubbards? It's me. Keep going, you're doing great. Yeah, Lizzie, I won't lie. I'm very spoiled, and I'm aware of this. Zagraves is like, I get the impression this guy isn't super over the loss of his ex.
I'm coming for you.
What gave you that impression? I'm sure he's fine. He's a very healthy individual. Okay. Oh, Stooge is like, well, welcome to his weekly therapy session. Welcome to Viva Pinata hard mode. And the stammering gamer, he might have heard me when I said let's get Dino Nugs. Oh, friends, Quasi wanted to ask you all a question. They need a name for their thieves guild. I always like the Wealth Redistribution Bureau. Well, the Department of Wealth Redistribution is always one of my favorites. I don't know what you lot are saying. He seems really mentally healthy to me. Wealth Management Solutions Limited. The Society of the Gentle Touch. Trickle down faster. I like Vanderbeest's No Such Guild. Welcome to the No Such Guild. That's alright, Rilu. I'm just gonna let him keep going until he tuckers himself out. He's still going. Oh, Quasi says we have all delivered, thank you. Let us know which one you go for. Because I do like Read-Only Memories, the Guild of Legitimate Business. I'm just eating Dino Nugs and watching a man go ballistic on a radio transmitter. Okay, yeah, Vanderbeest, you're right. We're going to bring it on home. Oh, God. Job's done. It's got a lot of problems.
I like to smoke after therapy.
All right, points to Stooge for guessing it spot on. All right. Any thoughts on the cops? Oh, there's a nice conversation topic to start with a random person who, you know what? What are your thoughts about karma?
What goes around comes around. I know that.
All right, I'm going to ask it. Why do you hate the brigades?
Well, they took Lola, is why.
Who's Lola?
Lola was my daughter.
Oh, no!
The brigades took her away from me.
I liked it when he was just a loon with a baseball bat. Now I'm just... What happened?
She was just 16 when she joined them. Her biology teacher, Bob Winters, recruited her. She always liked Bob.
Fucking Bob. Bob Winters?
I'm saving him for last. Never mind. Today's a day for healing.
It's just when he dead-eyes us and goes, today's a day for healing. I'm like, okay, fine. She was just a kid.
She was. When the day came for the attack in '86, they sent her and some other members to the wall. The detonation didn't go as planned, I guess, and she was buried beneath the rocks.
I'm really sorry.
She wanted to be a paleontologist, someone who studies dinosaurs. She knew everything about them there was to know. Their names, what they ate, everything.
Oh. That's her camper behind you.
Yeah, of course she decorated it with dinosaurs.
This was a mistake.
What do you mean?
It didn't help. None of it.
What didn't?
Destroying the tree. Talking. It only made things worse. You should run. Run.
When J and C crash the stage, hopefully eliminating Mr. Wrong. Takes me. Cha-ching! Money. Alright. So it's definitely something here about... Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Okie dokie Loki. This was a spot of tonal whiplash. That is a person that's had a very bad time and tried to not have a very bad time and is now having a worse time. Steal his taxi cab. Ultimate jerk move. Come on, Lucky Star. Oh, rotting food is bad. Sadly, I can't steal the taxi outright. And it's called Happy Taxi as well, which is unsettling. You know what? Let's get a ride. Let's get out of here. If we can pick up some food on the way. Alright. Oh, we were only 48 miles to the border, so that's not too bad. But at least I feel like we understand that guy now. Like, he is unhinged, certainly, but the reason he's after Sonia is not some, like, obsessive stalker thing. She's the one that keeps playing the videotape and blaming the brigades. He probably holds Sonia responsible for how she's reporting it. And Ghost, I'm really sorry. I should have checked it.
You're lucky I found you. Know that? Both of you.
Yeah, lucky us.
You have no idea, Peach Fuzz. These roads will eat you alive.
Now, is it me or does she have a bunch of pictures of that kid in the front?
Hey.
Where'd she find you?
Not far from where she found you. Must be a hub back there. Careful, man. Yeah, I heard a kid crossed with a smuggler. I wanted to do that, but there was too much security. Sounds lame, but I can't wait to sleep in my own bed. I get it, man.
Hey, what are you talking about back there?
Video games! Alright, where are we going?
To the nearest station, where you can call your parents.
And I assure you, Zagraves, if I'd been able to steal his cab, I woulda. I wonder if lockpicking would have allowed me to, because so far I haven't been able to take any of the unmanned vehicles. What am I like? Yeah. She doesn't look like we can bribe her. So, why'd you pick us up?
I recognize you from the missing posters. Both of you. Your folks must be worried sick. Actually, I'd welcome a little chit-chat, kid. My job can be awfully quiet.
Don't try and get some sympathy points. You know what? That seems like a poignant question. Do you get along with the other cops?
Most of the time.
Hey! Told you, feckin' legend. Get in here. What, ho, friend? As we find ourselves under raid. Sorry, here's me going all Battlestar Snackalactica. Fiona bought me some fries and some Dino Nugs in. And so I'm in the back of a cop car snacking hard. How is it going with your good self? What? Sorry. Where are my manners? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales! We've been playing Route 96, which is at least as it was explained to us, like a procedural story game about hitchhiking across a fictional country going through an upheaval. And it is fascinating. So what do you mean by most of the time?
Look, it's like any other job. You work with people you like, and with people you don't. Uh-huh. Like any other job.
Cops talk about Flores?
Most don't. Nor should you.
All units, we have a code 10. Brigade radio communication in progress. The source is coming from somewhere just off Route 42. Over.
Today's my lucky day. I'm gonna finally find this brigade transmitter. Unit 2 here. I'm northbound on 42. Over.
Way cool! Toll's saying they just finished a pre-6 stream where they interviewed the lead designer on Elsinore. Yo! I mean, Elsinore is an exceptional game, and I fucking love it. And, are you getting stuck in with stuff for 6? Because I know Sober's doing a thing, and there may also be a bit of an in-person thing.
What? You sure? The brigades? No. Not my baby.
Papa Bear to Mama Bear. You copy?
Now's not a good time, Papa Bear. I got 2 kids in the car. Over.
Where are you?
You okay? You sound worried.
Just stay off Route 42, okay? Promise me, Mama Bear.
You broke up. Papa Bear, you still there? Is it me? Or is that billboard ahead?
Oh! Duck and cover! Crawl or kick? Let's try crawling. And to Awful McBad, thank you for the follow. Woohoo! I mean, Ghost, we did help her. We helped lighten her load. Alright. Save the teen or save... Okay. Who do we save in this situation? Because it's like... While usually I would reflex be saving the teen right now, it is Alex's mum. Fred was save Clementine! Gotta save Mama Bear. Okay. We are all in agreement here. Okay. Sorry, kid!
Go, kid. They'll think you had something to do with this.
Hey, we might be able to hack our way through the tunnel. Oh, our character's not doing so hot. KO. Probably should have eaten that food out of the garbage.
What do we have here?
Oh, great.
Looks like one of the kids on the posters. Let's take him in.
You've been arrested. No one said it would be easy to reach the border, let alone cross it. But for one journey that ends, others are only beginning.
Fucking yo! Okay, so Toll, this is the hook on Route 96, is that each of these is a character we've played so far today. We get to choose between like a handful of randomly generated characters, and then we get up there. So like, the kid didn't die, thankfully, but they passed out by the border and just got arrested and like thrown in like a feckin' gulag. Fred's saying it's close to a choose-your-own-adventure book. It is. And it's that situation of, I don't know how procedural this is or isn't as its current state. Because the only way I'd know is to compare it to someone else's game. But right now, it really does feel like it's our story. Does that make sense? Oh! Stammering, have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well, friend. Sleep well. Okay, so it shows all our different things, and now when we start, we know how to hack, and we know how to... we get more dice rolls in our favor. Okay. We still don't know how to lockpick, and we don't have government papers. So, let's see what our last run did.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show.
Yeah, Draconic, this game is excellent.
In a Sonia exclusive, I've learned of a troubling brigade attack that nearly took the life of one of Petria's finest. The victim herself, still traumatized, did not wish to appear on the show. Here tonight is a colleague to shed light on this terrible event. Hello, Officer Shorts, and welcome.
Hello, Sonia. Thanks for inviting me.
So, do you have any news on the victim?
I do. Officer Campbell is doing much better.
Bruce Campbell.
Back on
Bruce
patrol
Campbell.
any day now.
Wonderful news. So, if I understand, an explosive device toppled a billboard which nearly crushed Officer Campbell in her car.
Yeah, that's right. These brigades hooked up some kind of small bomb to the billboard and then lured Officer Fanny Campbell there.
Horrible. Well, thank you, Officer Shorts, for appearing on our show and keeping Petria safe. Now, let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. It's basically unanimous, viewers. The people love Tyrak. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's missing teen report.
So, friends, our actions in our last one, not only...
Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
Oh, Draconic, if there was no bomb, like, as if the government in this game wouldn't lie. As if governments are always truthful.
We count on your support.
Oh yeah, and Fearless, at the beginning of the game, Sonya made a point about how she hides her regional accent when she's working.
We count on your support.
Oh, shush. Okay, this kid is 18 years old, 4 health, and...
We count on your support. And that has been the Sonya Show.
Okay, so we're starting from here on this run. With a possibly stolen car. Lovely! Yeah, sorry, I might have lost my train of thought a little bit there, but how this is unfurling. So basically, the actions in our last one, we didn't succeed in pushing more people to vote for the other. Our actions caused more people to abstain. So it's like, if we want to enact a positive change... Oh, of course, Papa Bear!
Thanks for stopping, young blood. Mr. Grizzly broke down.
Sure, how can I help?
I need to find a phone to make a call. I got this map here. You see a little truck? That's where we are now.
Okay. Look at the map. Alright, so tiny truck's here. And... Okay, so we can go north or south from here, friends. What do you think? Awful McBad says, is there a better food than a pot pie? I say, no. I'm a sandwich fiend at the best of times. But that might just be due to my fear of cooking, which I really need to get over, which I have not. I think I've cooked up a meal like twice in as long as I can remember. I need to. Okay. So Caffeine says, so north is the easiest route to the phone. Oh yeah, because if we want to hit the phone via south, we've got to go right round the houses. But that might also, if you see, that keeps us on the back streets, so that might avoid the po-po. To awful McBad. All right. What I would say in defining cooking is like a meal with heat that requires more than one step. So like I wouldn't. Okay, well technically it is in my mind. I wouldn't consider like beans on toast to be cooking, because you take beans, you put beans in pot, you add like flavor and seasoning and sauces and whatnot, and then add that onto toast. Jobs are good. Toll says they're seeing a lot of parallels with Elsnor. Well, this one doesn't quite have the same loop. Each playthrough is a different child. So, like, if we biff it and just die, or pass out on the side of the road and get arrested, that's one playthrough done. That character is done. We then start another character. However, the unlockable abilities we get, we do carry through. And to McBad, it's not that I would say that microwaving isn't. It's more that, again, in my weird little neurotic brain, I wouldn't consider microwaving leftovers or something that only requires heating to be cooking. So like budget nachos is not cooking. Like actually cooking up something with a proper sauce and carbs and vegetables and things like that. And it is a weird trait that I only developed after living on sofas for so long. Anyway, sorry, back to the trade at hand. So like, north is the easiest route, but south is the most rural. And if we go... Yeah, so if we go south, southwest, north, that would probably keep us as far away from the cops. Because look at the big open farmland. Like, that's peak police territory. Hey, and to McBad, I ain't gonna judge you in the slightest. It's a weird quirk that I developed. I haven't really felt comfortable in a kitchen to cook for the longest time. And I just need to fucking get over myself and stop being such a wuss. But it's also on a long list of shit that I need to get over. Well, so Agnaniki, we haven't got the setup to do cooking streams at the moment. So well, so Graves, I did do a pretty decent spag bowl. Mine's not just like sauce, meat, done. I do a lot of stuff to it, but again, it's just the neuroses rather than it's not the complication of the thing that I would be cooking. It's the act of it. All right, so here's my theory. We're gonna go round the mountains to avoid the Gremlin's Sorrow. Watto and welcome. Then we're going to go north. And then north again in case we need to get fuel. Alright.
No time to waste, young lion.
Let's go! Oh, and Rilu, I look forward to it, friend. Bus driver saying, so what exactly are we trying to accomplish in this video game? Well, when we started, the goal was just to get across the border. And we managed to do that. We managed to get our first teen across the border and out of the country. The country is currently going through this, like, very prelude to dictatorship setup. And the teens of the country are... Basically, people are trying to flock out the country as fast as they can. And so, each run is a different child trying to get out. Our last kid almost made it, but they were so exhausted that they passed out on the road up to the border and got arrested by the cops and thrown in this, like, child gulag they've got. Now... We're in a stolen car.
Where were you headed before picking me up?
I was headed to Road 96.
Guess you got a foreign work permit, huh? Don't worry. I'm on your side.
So, what's the best way to keep... Oh, no, let's put some tunes on. Now, that's very serious. I don't like it. What have we got? Damn it, Jared's around. Alright. Her name was Connie. Is it safe to sleep under the stars?
Don't got the dough, don't got the choice. It's safe, most of the time. Just don't do it often.
So if Florence wins, it'll be easier. But then again, we know this guy's brigade, so...
Oh, blocked road! I've marked the roadblock on the map. Come on, let's ride.
Okay, so where are we? Look at the map. Alright, so we're there, so we've got to go... Okay, it seems we've got to go east.
Which direction should we head in to find a phone booth?
East should take us to a phone booth, but that whole road is written off. It's a bit risky. Elchazine says he's not brigade. I disagree. He's got the radio transmitters in the back of his truck. And he tried to warn Mama Bear away from going to...
Which direction should we head in to find a phone booth?
Now I'm just trying to decide if we should go back the way we came, which is a little risky. Or if we should head for the phone booth now. Yeah, there's no gas refill either, so at least if we get to the phone, we'll risk it for a biscuit, and then worst case we'll drive him.
Too bad Petrian maps are notoriously unreliable.
Yeah, he does actually have the brigade tattoo. Alright, I might regret this.
Come on, let's go. We gotta find a phone. I don't like leaving my rig alone like that.
Where were you driving?
Oh, just up the road a ways.
You locked your truck, right?
Yep, but a lot of people are looking for my truck. Phone booth. Good job, young lion. Wait a minute. I'll be quick. Robert, can you hear me? Robert! Can you hear me? Robert! God damn it! We're losing time, young bud. I gotta get to a phone.
Oh, wow. Well, then... South. South. South again, then east, because we've got to get gas, otherwise we're fecked.
Hit the gas, kid. Gotta be a phone around here somewhere.
Well, we'll find it, I'm sure.
You're calm. That's good.
You, however, are not calm.
We're gonna have to take a detour.
Ah,
I love
feck's sake.
trailer parks. It's where I sleep best. I've updated the map.
Oh, my life. Hey, has anyone else noticed they're blocking him off? Oh, no, hang on. Reset. So we want east. South. East.
Hope you're good at reading maps.
East
We
again.
need to find a working phone booth.
So that should... I mean, assuming we don't run out of gas, but...
A phone booth? Good work! Wait a second, I'll be quick.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Robert?
Get us a monster truck!
Yeah, we have a problem. The truck broke down. Yeah, right there. Yeah, the transmitter's all right.
Called it!
Right. Yeah. Fine. I'll be there.
Okay, so, more relaxed now?
Yeah, thanks.
You said transmitter.
No, I didn't. Understand me?
All right, big man.
Now let's get back to Mr. Grizz. Hopefully he's all right.
Mr. Grizz.
Everything's here, young blood. What a relief. Hauling this thing sure makes my life dangerous. Even got chased by banditos. My friends will be here soon. You should go, okay? Here's the dough I promised.
Alright. Thanks, dude.
Hope you reach your destination. I wish you luck on this grand adventure of yours.
Same to you. Same to you. It's fascinating in the sense that the ways in which so many of these routes could have played out differently if we'd had certain skills. Like, we don't have the knowledge of how, like, the brigade operates, so we couldn't question him about it. Wait, no, we were driving! Shenanigans. Also, we gotta get some food and stuff, otherwise we are gonna have a bad time. I guess the car... I wasn't... I mean, I guess ditching a stolen car isn't the dumbest of ideas, just still. Alright, let's have a look around. electricity. So even with cash, we can't even call her. Ember's still warm and all. Dear Sarah, I found a new place to spend a few nights. An abandoned van next to the gas station. Hopefully the gas station owner, who seems to be a big Tyrax supporter, doesn't see me. I hope you are well. By the looks of how abandoned that was, I don't think they had a good time.
Ugh, I don't get it. I've tried everything. Guess I'm just a normal genius, not a genius. No, depressing.
Happens to the best of us. Come on, lucky trash. Nothing. Darn it.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. You got this.
Did you all hear that? Was that rumble in-game or out-of-game?
Ugh, I don't get it. I've tried everything.
Oh, and we've got a little cardboard spot to sleep under the stars if needs be. Alright, let's help the kid.
Guess I'm just a normal genius, not a genius. Yo, depressing.
Oh, so, Krypton, so John, you managed to get him to his truck. The transmit's fine. He paid us like $30 for helping him out.
Okay, let's start
Hang
from
on,
the
let me,
beginning.
let's
You
talk
got
to the
this.
kid.
Ugh, I don't get it.
Sketches of an
I've tried everything.
explosive device. Well, hello there.
Dang! What are you, a ninja?
Yes. Sorry I frightened you. What are you doing?
It's cool, dog. Actually nice to see another teen. I was starting to think I was the only one.
Wait, whoa, is that a...
Well, it's a prototype. You can't actually detonate it. I've been designing it for this guy I know, Robert.
Are you sure you should do that?
It's just a design. Don't worry. To tell you the truth, I was just kind of curious to see if I could make it.
It's a bomb!
Yeah. Be careful with what you eat. Try to avoid rotting food. But, you know, beggars can't always be choosers and all that.
Rotten food can fuel a revolution. Viva la revolution!
Yeah. You're kind of intense, huh? Wait, I got an idea. You can be my rubber duck.
Sure, I can do that.
FYI, a rubber duck is
Yeah,
someone
and
who listens
Zagraves,
to
you're
someone
right.
else describe a problem.
Papa
If
Bear
all
did get a
goes
call
well,
from someone
the
called
solution
Robert.
presents itself to the person talking.
Have we met a Robert so far? Also, quack.
Cool. So first I check the resistance with my voltmeter, and everything seems okay. Then I clean the captors, checking them too. A bit painstaking, but whatever. I removed every screw, nut, and bolt, and the motherboard. I put them back again, but it still didn't work. Next, I checked all wires. Green, red, yellow, whatever. And they all seem okay too. And that's it. I checked everything. Literally everything.
Did you check the electricity?
WTF? You're a genius.
You do need power. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack,
To
quack,
turn
quack,
on the
quack.
electricity, we need to find the generator. Could be anywhere at this station. Grab this nail gun. I got another idea.
I think it's...
See the cable in the ceiling? Shoot the tiles to see where it goes. That's how we'll find the generator.
This is fine. Nail gun time!
Follow the cable, my brother from another mother.
This child is an adorable dog.
Yeah, you got this, homie.
Hey, I wonder what happens if we... Nah, bomb's fine. You know, I probably should have asked with you all first, like, hey, do you...
Put a cap in the ceiling tiles, dog.
Do you mind...
This cable goes. That's it, homie. It's going outside. Let's check it out.
It's one of those thoughts of, like, maybe I should have asked you lot before I put a couple of bolts into an explosive device.
The cable's running on the ground. Let's follow it. Lead the way. Tell me when you find where it goes.
All right, it's in here, buddy.
I'm coming. Put a cap in that lock, son.
Knock, knock. Okay, disco nail gun time. I'm entirely alright with this.
Hell yeah, dog. The generator's in here. We just gotta start it now. The key should be around here somewhere.
Fucking hell. Where's the key? Oh, here we go. Ah! Little shit.
You okay, dog? Oh, wait. Try with this magnet.
Item acquired magnet. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Just gotta not get ourselves electrocuted.
Go slow, homie. Real slow. That's
Woo!
it. Yeah.
There we go. Woohoo! This seems worse. Oh, so bus driver Curtip, Watto and welcome. The thing is, I still don't know how much of this is procedurally generated. I don't know how many of the pieces moving around and how they're affected by one another. According to the trailers, there is a lot of different ways these can be handled, but like right now, I don't have enough data to tell you. What I can say is that it does feel like our adventure. And the fact that each run is a different character of one of the missing teens, but they all play out through the chapters of this story. Like,
Come on, let's go back.
win or lose, this is definitely interesting.
We got company. Hide.
The lights are on, but the station sure is in bad shape.
Do apples and pears.
That's why we need Tarak for another 10 years, and not that Flores. To make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen elsewhere.
Hey, want to scare these Tyrax supporters a little? The cable goes under their car. I can make it active. And their car, too.
Yeah, this place looks closed. Foreigners and teens. They're ruining Petria.
I'm just waiting to see if they move.
Mm-hmm. Perfect it was. Gosh darn teens and foreigners.
Not sure I would have done the same. But big ups for not shocking those fools.
Wait, what? No, I tried!
This dope. I got extra these days. Hope it helps you on the road.
I mean, thank you, kid. No, I tried to zap him! Please be careful, Alex.
You're talking about the prototype? Don't
Hey,
worry about
Thor,
me.
how you doing, friend?
I've
Watto!
got things under control. Hope to see you around again sometime.
See you down the road. We could stay the night here. Now that the power's on, but... I guess that's up to us. Walking seems like an ill-advised adventure, and we still don't know how to steal a car. So yeah, so Thor, how's it going with your good self, friend? We just started playing this today, and it is fascinating. Now, it could be because I'm still coming off a kicker from Chernobylite. But the idea of doing, like, rearrangeable narratives in a fashion that makes it feel less punishing is definitely something that I'm all about right now. So far, this is our third character. We've managed to get one teen out, and as for whether or not... I don't know how much or how little we're affecting the narrative overall, or how the parts are arranged, or how it comes together, but I'm having a bloody good time with it. But I am going to get some sleep here. And get a car in the morning. And Beak Leader, so this game is called Road 96. You play a teen trying to escape a fictional country on... Oh. Bacon, you feckin' legend. Thank you for that. Thor, I'm sorry. House Carl got you. You have been tagged. I don't make the rules. I do not control them. You were doing well, Thorn. They got you. They got you. But yeah, like I said, I couldn't tell you how much of this game is pure procedural, how much of it... Because obviously there are pre-recorded voice lines, there's preset environments. But how it unfurls them to us, and why there's a plastic knife in the road, I don't know.
Stop that incessant
clicking. I like that Krypton was like, nothing can stop House Carl. We're all doomed. And was immediately just like, Bacon Avengers like knife from the darkness. Those aren't even the stealth hunters. I really don't want to call a taxi. Had bad experiences with cab drivers so far. Let's hitchhike. What's the worst that could happen? Thor's like, it's fine. The token pirate in House Carl. Okay, so we're joining the main road. Oh yeah, so these are our 3 routes so far. Oh, cool. Enjoy the silence. Then there's this guy. Ghost Reaper says, I wonder if sleep is more dangerous the longer you've been listening for. Listening for. The longer you've been missing for. Yeah, I'm entirely okay if this entire journey goes by nice and quiet. Bacon says, but in the end, we're not all just a little bit pirate. I mean, we serve the fleet. And Zelky, how are you doing? What, ho, friend? And Krypton, I hope I'm worth it. Yeah, part the ship, part the crew. Or Zine Watto. The road trip is going lovely. Although there's been some weirdness, there's been some scary stuff, and we've managed to make it out once. It is doable.
Sorry, forgot you were back there.
You're the one that picked me up.
So where are we headed today with Happy Taxi?
To the border?
No, it's not on my way, but I'll drop you a ways up here before I turn. You could pay a small fare, too. You'd have time for a snooze then.
Sure. Sounds good.
Now sit back and enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi.
Beat, this guy is... He's not, what's the term? Not the most level-headed of individuals. It's fine. So what's this?
All that belonged to the last customer. I'm sorry for the mess. He left that behind, too.
That's a little strange.
I can see why you would say that.
This person forgot many things.
Not a lot gets by you, I can tell. By the way, everything I'm telling you is the truth. We're called Happy Taxi, but we could be called Honest Taxi, too.
Whenever anyone tells you I'm not lying...
Maybe you have some questions about the road. I can help you with those.
Any thoughts on the cops?
You don't want to get tired on the road. That's when the cops I mean, find you. So I smoke. I smoke a lot.
Sorry, just read on your memory with, this guy seems a bit of a taxi driver, if you mean. He's less taxi driver, more taxi driver. This 76 film. I'm pro-revolution, but I quit smoking. Maybe Flores wants fewer cops? I'm not telling him we're revolutionaries. I don't want to lean forward. I want to get out.
That's not for your eyes. I have that for a home project. You shouldn't be this close to me. Enough. Now sit back and stay seated. Enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi.
Did you just hit something? You hit something?
No.
You heard that, right?
Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, you bloody did! Don't give me this bloody nonsense!
I'm going to turn the music up now. Do you like dinosaurs?
Okay, that's not fair. Everyone likes dinosaurs. Alright, something weird's going on.
I think so. Did you say something?
No. That was my stomach.
Oh, I see.
We're in trouble now. You know what? I'm just gonna get out here.
We haven't reached your destination.
I'm in danger. I'm trying. I didn't think I was agonizing
I
him.
have a flat tire. Better take a look. Sit tight, okay?
Oh, we're gonna die.
Who's gonna kill me?
Wait, you're not a child.
I don't want to die. No, no, please. What did I say about disturbing the customers?
Alright. Peace out! Fuck that noise! If it had been the little kid, I would have been like, okay, well, I guess we gotta keep it. But whoever that was had a bomb design from a child. Like... Congratulations on paying a kid to make you an explosive device.
Oh, look at that. Impressive.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, that was a grown-ass man. I'm like, nah. You got yourself into this mess. You can get yourself out of it. Lizzie's like, was that Robert? Lizzie, I didn't see anyone. It was just the taxi cab and me, and I decided to go for a nightly stroll. There was no one else in the car. Oh, it's Mama Bear. Guess we can offer a hand. We're in no rush. Could do with a bit of exercise. A bit more exercise. We just go fishing and forget this whole thing. Live off the land. Yeah, like Final Fantasy 15. And if it's anything like Final Fantasy...
No good! Flippin' tire.
You look like you need a hand. I was gonna say, that's karma for you. Alright, is everything okay?
Just some car trouble, kid. What are you doing out here?
I'm just out for a walk. Oh, car trouble, I can help.
You changing the subject on me?
Yes.
Well, if you got any advice, I guess it wouldn't hurt to hear it.
I got taught it. Yeah.
Then have at it, kid.
Okay, so. Grab spare.
What are you? A tire whisperer?
Gotta loosen the bolts. So long, tire. Be free. Aww. My mom taught me a trick. It's called we don't talk to cops. Alright, item acquired. Backup wheel. Yo, is it me or is the weather turning on us fast?
Hey, don't stop there. The pump's behind you.
Wait, we're gonna manually pump a car tire? Alright. Guess we're doing this.
You know, you remind me of my son. He's always fixing things. Always breaking things, too. Here.
There we go. Yeah, this is going to take a while. This must be just a very good pump. There we go.
Thanks a lot, kid. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Oh, good.
Just my luck. Come on, follow me.
We're just gonna hang out under the tree until... Alright. So,
Yes?
thoughts on the election? I like, when standing under a tree with complete strangers, I like to ask them really, really awkward political questions.
Of course I have thoughts.
Yeah, we are one Thunderbot away from a very bad time. Like what? Tell me.
Ha! Nice try.
Oh, you like Senator Flores.
Your preferred candidate's been noted, kid.
Something wrong?
You could say that, yeah. You could definitely say that.
Do you want to talk about it? Apparently I have no regard for my own safety.
With you? That's all right. No offense.
I could help.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It's just that my son, my adopted son, ran away.
He's adopted. That makes sense.
Me too, Peach Fuzz.
Hey, this is a decent beard.
I knew something that he didn't. A secret. And when I told him, he got upset.
Secrets are dangerous.
They really can be. You're right.
What was the secret?
I told him who his biological parents were. Or as much as I know about them anyway.
Wait, why'd he get upset?
I always told him I didn't know. I was lying. It was hard on him too because of who they were.
What do you mean?
They were members of the Black Brigades.
I'm gonna feign ignorance as to who the brigades are, but we know.
The terrorist group responsible for the attack at the wall.
Oh, I see.
You know about the attack in '86, right?
Yeah.
That's the day I met my son.
You were there?
Yeah. I was working security. Hired to protect Tyrak at the wall's opening ceremony.
Then what happened?
Everything was going fine until it wasn't. I barely saw the truck before it crashed into the mountain. Just a flash. Next thing I knew, rocks were falling on the crowd. It was awful.
That sounds scary.
You have no idea. The screams. Everything was just so terrible. At some point, I looked down and there was my son, silent, covered in dust, looking up at me. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I picked him up and brought him home with me. I just had to make sure he was going to be safe. I had to.
And what happened then?
I looked in the papers for months after. Searched the missing children reports every day. There was nothing. It's not unusual for brigades to cut ties with family.
So you really think his... Where do you think his parents are?
Truth is, I think they're dead, kid. Killed by those rocks. What other explanation is there? I guess I deserve all this. I kept the truth from my baby.
You were trying to protect him.
Thanks, Peach Fuzz. I appreciate you saying that. I do.
Central to Unit 2, do you copy? Over.
I should get that. Look, kid. I don't know what you're up to out here. Just promise me something.
What is it?
Turn around and go home, okay? Your parents miss you.
I replaced your tire! At least you could give us a fucking run. Alright, fine. This is the point where I just slowly take the stopper for the tire out of my pocket and grin. Alright. Alright. Let's grab a lift the rest of the way. Alright, you know what, Krypton? She didn't arrest us or try and shoot us or any of that nonsense. Wow, nothing. Cool, so not only did we wait for nothing, now we got a soggy walk up the hill. Yeah, feckin' free tire change and therapy. Shenanigans. It's cool, we'll just walk a few hundred miles. on the plus side, if there's a diner here, we can just get some food. Thanks for the help, kid. Drives off into the sunset. Thieves in the temple. Oh, this is bad. This isn't a diner at all.
You sure this place is closed, Stan? All the lights are on.
Yeah, just leave those on to scare criminals.
Scur,
Well,
spelt.
Didn't work.
Nope.
Alright, you kids can have fun. I just, cereal bar. And some juice. And a soda. And water. And lucky bin. Okay, we're back in. Oh, back in action. Ooh. Make money, money, make money, money, bins.
Stan.
You there. Want to be part of something big?
Sure.
A break-in. Probably the best ever.
Best ever? You say that before all our crimes.
And every time, it's true.
He's not wrong.
Let's token him back. Come on. Time to get started. Okay, so Mitch is casing out the place. We need to be real quiet.
Quiet is my middle name. Also, so far, everything does seem to be coming up Millhouse for these two. But it is the fact of, hey you, random teen at night. Wanna do some crimes? How these two have made it this far, I do not know.
Really? Now shut your trap. Here comes Mitch.
Okay. From what I can tell, the place is empty.
Ah, great news.
Yeah, this should be a piece of cake.
Okay, let's go. There's a psycho after Sonia, and we need to protect her.
Yeah, sweet Sonia's in danger.
Nice of you to care.
Yeah, well, she's a national icon.
Kid, you go in front of events here.
You used my lucky lockpick to get in.
Hooray!
Because I've never had to actually use it.
Ah, now we can commit crimes!
Okay, let's do this. But, maybe you'd like to ask us something first?
No, I'm good.
Now come here, little buddy.
Oh, Selkie, that's fucking cool of you. Thank you.
Go to the end and use the lockpick.
Now park in front of the cameras and get ready.
Ooh. Cocoon the road. And money! I love crimes! It is I, criminal teen! Yeah, we made $50 out of that save. And... ooh, Lucky Star scratch card. Luck is on your side, and it's... woohoo! $5 more. Feckin' wee! I had somebody's burger. Yeah, luckiest day ever. There's no way this can go wrong.
Never get him.
Stan, we talked about this. You need to work on your patience.
Kids, can you see us on the camera?
I can, yes. So they're in cam 2, in reception. Yeah. Yeah, I see you.
Look around. See a layout of the office?
Yup. Yeah, you're in reception.
Like we didn't already know that. Let's do this already.
Oh no! Something's beeping.
Okay, so they're going through the door in reception.
It's an alarm! Kid, stop the alarm! Make it stop! Cut the alarm, kid! What do we do, Stan?
Oh, there we go.
Thanks, little buddy. Why are you thanking him? He forgot to cut it!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Where do bad rainbows go? Prism. Don't worry, it's a light sentence and they get to reflect on their crimes.
TSCTHY, you like this? Why? So many crimes. Against terrible jokes. Sorry, where are my manners? Thank you for 32 months there. I almost said 42, because apparently counting is just out the window tonight. We're playing Road 96, and this game is fecking grand. Yeah, Ghost Reaper, you're right. We're clever. We can talk our way out of this.
Hello, this is security. We're responding to an alert. Everything all right?
All right. False alarm. Everything's all right.
Mitch, can't you pick that lock any faster?
What triggered the alarm?
Cat entered through an open window. I went to the toilet, forgot about the alarm.
I see. That unfortunately happens a lot. Anyway, thank you for your explanation.
Because the thing is, it's not the kind of alarm that would be set off by a cat pushing up against the door.
Sir. I'll also need Happy Taxi's security password. It's just protocol.
What's happening, kid?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
What do you expect us to do? We're robbers, not wizards.
Ma'am, could you give me a hint?
No, I cannot.
Yeah, whatever, kid.
Check reception for a
I'm
password.
waiting, sir. What is the password?
Just a moment. Just a moment.
Hold on. There's a post-it here.
There we go.
It says A45 D2R CPP12. Maybe that's it.
A45 CDR A45 DR D2R CCP12, right? Wait, there's two of the same. Oh, it's CPP, not CCP. All right. Thank you, Krypton.
Thank
also,
you for your time,
Deus,
and take
what,
care.
ho friend?
I got it, Stan.
Woohoo!
Finally! What took you so long?
Without you lot, we would be doing time for the crime.
This is a break-in, Mitch. Look, the manager's office. Oh, man, the door has a code. Any idea? Try 1234.
I rock.
No. 4321? Nope. Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. Kid, you're in the security room. Code must be in there somewhere. Find it.
Ask management to fix it. All right.
Hold on. Try
Car keys.
9999. That's not it. You haven't even tried it. It's 9 4 times. No one has that password. Let's give the kid a chance.
Yeah, it's definitely this one. 2237.
Wrong.
Darn it. Is it 1986?
No. No. Wrong. Still not it. Not working.
Haha! It's always the last number you try.
What the heck? Kid, are you seeing this? Hold on, there's tape on the camera. There! We knew someone was obsessed with Sonia, but this is cray-cray. It's him, Mitch.
The Seiko cabbie after her.
This is some fecked up nonsense.
Stop! Close the door. Who was that guy? Looks like the security service sent an agent.
Open this door immediately! Listen, you don't want any trouble. Give me the manager's office code.
Don't give him the code, kid. We're close to finding where this creep is gonna attack.
Yeah, I'm not giving you shit.
Wanna play it like that, do you?
I got it, Stan. He's gonna attack at the border. At the top of the hill.
The killer's attack location is known.
You've asked for it. You're screwed, kid.
Let's get out of here. Sorry, little buddy.
Oh, where's the feckin' chair? Where's the feckin' chair? Alright, let's go! Stan and Mitch! Ah! Oh. If only we had the car keys! Blip, blip. If anyone else is singing Teenagers Scare the Living Shit Out of Me to themselves quietly, you're not the only one! Oh, okay, and we're taking a slightly different route up the hill. Interesting. We also know how to lockpick, so we might be able to sneak in the back of a truck and get through. So yeah, so Deus, those of you just joined us, Alex, Watto, how are you doing today, friends? Alright, so back in the car. Free money! Ooh! Bella Ciao remix tape, nice. God. Beats like, bet you there's someone in the trunk. Wait, if there's someone in my trunk, then what's everyone else up to? Get that dog off my seat! It's a stolen car, Vincent! I don't want that dog slobbering all over my leather. Alright? Good, good. It's a fucking liability! Nah, it's fine. He's done one of those rally driving courses. Haven't you, Tyrone? Of course I have. Oh. What's up there where the mirror should be? Oh no, I think the mirror's working. It's just that there's an awful, like, Hawaiian shirt in the back. Busy as sus, Watto? Yo, golf game menu core is really in right now, alright? Lo-fi beats to putt balls to. Oh, the side mirror. I think it's just busted. Alright, we can go. Ah! Oh, shit. I probably should be paying more attention to the road.
And now, listeners, a sneak peek of today's Sonia show.
Okay.
Tyrak, working against voter registration fraud, is fighting hard against his opponents. Nation, he deserves your full support.
Tune in later to hear more.
Or don't. It's all good.
Stop! I'm famous!
Oh. I almost hit you!
Listen, I've had a little limo crash. Would you be a doll and give me a ride to a payphone?
Use your cell phone!
What's that? You're a little special, aren't you? Oh, that's sweet. Anyway, can you give me a ride?
Is that guy dying? What do you reckon, friends? Yay or nay? Numbers is like, I'm never letting you drive my car. Ah, it's fine, Numbers. I don't know how to drive. Lizzie's just like, kill her! Yeah, that's it. If you can pay for a phone, you can probably pay for a ride. Busy. I'm not reading that out, but I saw it. And you might actually be the first person to make that joke today. Read-only memory site. You know, I hear there's a really good taxi service around these ways. Blood for the blood god. You know what? There's plenty of space in the trunk. Do it. Numbers is saying, how many times have I called it Route 69? I think unintentionally it's been 3 times. Yeah, if she's so famous, where's her helicopter? Yeah, see, Hindle gets me. I can't lose my driving license if I don't have one. Bus driver's like, she is extremely patient. Curtip, she's patient, and he's dying! You know what? Ghost Reaper makes a good point. She could help us across the border, and, like, leaving her to die isn't as funny as bringing her with. Alright, of course.
Thanks, hun. Adam, the kid's gonna give me a ride. You think about what you done.
Is Adam alright? He looks like he's dying.
No, he's just in a temporary state of shock. He'll snap out of it. Now, come on. Ain't got all day. I'm goddamn Sonia Sanchez.
Sorry, Adam.
You actually drive this dump on wheels? I mean, it's nice. Real lived in.
Next time I steal a car, I'll make sure to get a nice one. Do you want to sit in front?
Why would I do that? Did you know there's a burger back here? I'm gonna put it next to you. Try not to eat my fingers, okay?
I promise nothing. Oh, cool. Save that for later. Oh, sorry about the burger company.
Whatever. Ask me a question, hun. I know you're burning too.
Actually, not really. No, I'm good.
Oh, you're shy. I get it.
Fine, I'll eat the burger. Eat the burger.
Ugh, you really just ate that? In front of me?
And I'd do it again, too. Alright, okay, I guess I do have a question. How many children have you eaten? Oh, any tips for surviving on the road? Ah, yes. Let us ask Sonia here how we should survive the open road. Probably shouldn't keep looking in the back so much. Alright, but, I mean, feck it, why not?
The more money you got, the better. Sometimes, I withdraw money from my account just to hold it. Then I put it back in again.
We need to rob from the rich. Vive la revolution!
Oh, do we? So, honey buns, how much do you love my show?
What show?
Petria's #1 show, the Sonia Show.
Petra has 3 shows. The other 2 are only late night. I don't watch it, sorry. Yeah, I hear the roof rack has a great view, Sonia. I really want to say it's fake news. Is that bad? And we were talking about this earlier in the show. One of the things I do appreciate is that because they've gone for a made-up country, while there are allegories for things that have happened in recent nonsense. It's not a direct retelling of, as I don't think I could survive that. Numbers says they have to say that the writers had absolute fun making her entirely hateable. Numbers, and it shines through. Camille says she won't help if you insult her too much. Alright, we don't watch the show.
Wait. You're not one of them, are you?
One of whom? You. Okay, you lost me.
A brigade, numbnuts.
Actually, brigades? Welcome to Operation Everything's a Question.
The terrorist group behind the attack in '86?
Ma'am, I'm 18 years old. I would have had to have been an 8-year-old. You know what? I'm not a brigade.
Well, that's a goddamn relief.
I will say, though, you know, when you ask someone if they're a brigade, they legally have to tell you. I am pro Flores.
That's almost as bad. I should get out of this car this very instant. But I won't, because of the state of my limo.
That's a whole sentence she just said. Oh, okay.
I can be nice, you know. Most people don't know that. Well, sparkling as your conversation may be, you're boring me, honey buns. But I have an idea to liven this hearse up.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, no.
Yep. Dance party!
Sure.
Good. Now find some music on that junk radio of yours.
Jesus, take the wheel. By the old gods, guide me into the beyond. Alright, let's see if I can find some, like, I don't know, like a dirge or something.
Nope.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Sonia? I'm not even looking at the road! We're going out together! Fine. Why is it all country?
You kidding me?
Yeah, this is it. I'm just gonna take my hands off the wheel. Oh, damn it! Ha! Witness me! Actually, I don't know if anyone else suffers this, but as someone who used to play a lot of Grand Theft Auto in my youth, it was always the classic station that would turn me into, like, the biggest psychopath. Like...
Jesus, kid!
No, it's not my fault! Every radio station is country out here!
That's it! Turn it up! Now dance!
I have to drive!
I said dance!
Might be pretty. Fucking wee!
Another song!
What?
I said another song!
Every other station is country! The fuck do you want from me, lady? Alright, I will admit I've been wrecked to worse songs than this. I'd like to point out that Will doing the dance party at the wheel wasn't as dangerous as Will dead-eyeing and not looking at the road. Yeah, if she's so demanding, bring her own bloody mixtape.
you're about to get crazy!
No more cocaine for you! You're about to get beamed by oh fuck! Ah! Holy fuck!
Dance party!
We can go to a hospital!
As long as I keep dancing, it doesn't hurt. Dance party! Okay, I'm exhausted.
What the fuck are you on?
Sweetie, I needed that. Tell me something, and I want you to be honest. Is this even your car?
Yeah, this is my car.
I don't believe you.
You're off your fucking gourd on feck knows what. No, really, I'm telling the truth.
Relax, sugar. I haven't had this much fun in so
Yeah,
long.
whatever she's on, it's expensive. Whatever your cocktail is.
That reminds me of
Mitch and Stan? Of what?
well, of my past. I haven't been so kind to the ones I love lately.
You are destroyed. It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, why haven't you been nice? I'm gonna humor her, but...
They remind me of the girl I once was. A scared little girl with nothing.
They were having the time of their lives on a motorbike, so you're just having a moment.
A phone booth! Stop the goddamn car!
To quote on Danny's sex bang, see her
looks like
how she
you're just
sparkles
about
the
out of
last
gas.
unicorn.
Come with gas money? Woohoo!
Here, you deserve it.
She had enough to call a cab,
Well, thanks for the ride.
and then some.
I don't know where you're heading, Sweet Pea, but good luck getting there.
Thanks. Go to... And Sonia, I can't say this any more honestly. Get some help. Go to rehab. You just fell out of a car doing, like, at least 55 and are apparently fine. Also, sorry, numbers. Thank you for the 200 there, friend. Alright, so here it is. This is our third run at the border. The first time we tried going the smuggler's route, and we only made it thanks to the blood of other teams. Oh, I know where we are. Oh yeah, we can't get around this way. Taco Bell. But Alex, it says Pizza Hut outside. My God. Could it be? We're at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? Brace yourselves, for we're in trouble. Oh, this is cool. Each time we make it here, we get to add an extra tag. That's feckin' cool. That's feckin' cool. Yeah, and Hindle, I think you're right. We could hide money at the border for other characters, like... So I might do that, and then we'll see if we can sneak into the back of one of the trucks. Just lockpick our way in. Because we don't have papers. Yes, TCH, we are talking about a real-life Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I will admit that that's pretty much my only I would call ill-advised substance that I imbue these days, is a weird craving in the wee hours to. Oh, do we have any? Do we have any? There we go. Here we go. So, friends, will you excuse me just 2 seconds? The rushing water and the 3.5 cups of coffee I've had. I've got a. I'm just going to nip to the loo very quickly before we continue. If you need to do the same, let me know. I'll wait for you to get back as well. But I'll be with you in 2. And then we'll see what happens when we try and sneak across the border. If I look a little out of breath, Fiona asked me to help move something out of the car very quickly. So I do apologise for the extra weight. Oh. But I didn't want you all to think I came back from the bathroom panting and looking slightly out of breath. That would imply bad times. Alright. Yeah, I know numbers. It's the kind of bastard that I am. Was there anyone else who said they were going to nip off and come back? Okay, no. So I will assume everyone is back. So yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to stash the cash for the next person who comes across the border, right? And I'm going to try and hide us in the back of one of the trucks because we've got the lockpick skill. In fact, we've got lockpick and intellect. The only things we don't have are whatever that lightning is, and we don't have government passes. Lizzie, you're an absolute terror. Don't ever change. Okay. Add a stone to the collection. Yeah, so this definitely was a camp before. And so it's like, if we wanted to, we could rest here an extra night. But that's... We're doing pretty healthy. And that seems risque. But yeah, I guess this is like the last stop before making it up. So Smallest says, what would resting risk? Well, sleeping rough seems to be... I don't know. We've only slept rough once, and there wasn't any negative things that happened, but Papa Bear implied that it's something that you don't want to do too often. Like, so far we've not had anything really bad happen to us, but... Hopefully the guy up here's still got like a soda and stuff. So yeah, so we can hide money there. I'm just gonna get something to drink first.
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all?
Just gives a drink. Have you seen protesters?
Of course, I've seen them out on the road. Seen a few here too. But the real protest here will go down on election day.
Oh. Oh, and Lizzie, the big box is not the one I helped move out the car. I think Fiona's just going to have to kick my ass awake early, either Wednesday or Thursday morning, and we'll go and get it. Maybe Thursday? Like, if you lot have gone to the trouble of sending stuff to the P.O. box, I should get my dumb ass out of bed. So we've left $100 for the next person. The other option is hack the door, but I think we should stealth it. Because we can pick this lock. We can force ourselves into the truck. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, there's some jagged ass rocks. Can pick that lock. Ah, crap. So we've got the mountain pass, which is the danger do not cross. Or we've got sneak out through a truck. We're not going to force ourselves in. I reckon I reckon pick the lock. Let's get in there. That's what we said we were going to do, and we've got the mountain pass for later. Draconic, none that I can see, but the drivers are out. Yeah, well, the driver back there's watching, but then these peeps are watching this one up here, which is why I think that one might be riskiest. Yeah, I don't know which is better. Like, if we look down on at the road, there seems to be some of both. You've been struck by. You've been hit by. Truck. Alright, I'm going for this one. Win, lose, or draw, but we now know we have the mountain pass and some of the other ones. Alright. Let's try it. Item acquired. Snack. Hide behind box. Here we go.
Security checkpoint. Yeah, a little further. Stop.
What's that you got there?
It's a movement detector.
Oh, you don't need that. I'm not hiding it.
Then you got nothing to worry about. All good. Now pull up to the next checkpoint.
Yeah. Good day to you, too.
Oh.
What's the dog for? We run an obedience school. What do you think it's for? Go on, girl. Go on.
Hey, what are you eating?
It's all clear. Nothing but boxes. Pull up to the last checkpoint. Fine.
Oh, we are literally lying on the underside of the flatbed. Oh!
Stop! Now what? Breathing scanner. Impossible to beat. A little excessive, isn't it? Triple check system. New policy from the big man.
Oh, we are
Starting
fucked.
the scanner now. Good. There's nobody in there. You're free to cross. Come right back after your delivery. Understand?
Woo!
To our warm and welcoming country, I'd be a fool not to.
Feckin' wee! Wait, hang on. Oh, I thought they were going to pull another one. Oh, smallest waffle. Have a lovely rest of your night.
Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petria still looking for it.
Okay, so I think this is currently showing us what will happen on election day.
And And their journeys have only just begun.
And Z-Graves, I just realised we've been going for nearly 7 hours. So I am going to bring our adventures to a close, because I also want to make sure there's a ton of this game left for everybody. Like, by what I can tell, we're probably about maybe a quarter, maybe a third the way through this game. But it does seem like each run takes us ever so closer towards the final. And then whether or not we'll be able to change things after that, or whether it's something else, I don't know. And this is definitely one of those games that I'm happy to save more for you all. Now, I probably won't stream any more of this, not because I don't want to, but because I really do want you all to have an experience of this and then come back to me. Like, to those of you, obviously, fiscal sensibilities, for those of you that can, grab a copy of this, play it, tell me what happened with yours. Yeah, by the looks of things, I've made it about halfway through, okay. Unless there's more beyond Election Day, which would make sense. This has been feckin' grand so far, and I'm really curious to see what else is in there. Oh, Iron Imp, and it warms my little heart when I can find games worth sharing with you lot. When I saw this game was coming out, like, either yesterday or today, and I didn't see much hype around it, I was a little worried it was one of those gems that was going to go missed, but I'm definitely going to be recommending this one. Oh, and Orzine, there's no rush, friend. There's no rush. There's no rush. Actually, Ghost, that could be an interesting concept. Like, the time we've been missing is how much time has passed in the game. So I wonder if we need to do shorter people, but... Yeah, see, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Anyway, let me bring it out of this, because I do have a lot of thank yous I need to say to this afternoon. Because you lot were incredibly generous earlier. Fred says, it's funny how they're interested in all the games I play, but don't watch me play the narrative ones because spoilery. I respect your sensibilities when it comes to fiscal stuff. Though I do feel with the titles that do something interesting in a narrative space, I think you gotta... Well, either allow me to bring you through them, or we'll... or make it... Or treat yourself. Anyway, yeah, this was a feckin' lovely game, and the thing is, if it turns out that the game isn't particularly random, if it isn't actually procedurally generated, if it is just scripted sequences with the feeling of it being procedural, I think that's okay too. One of the things that I've always commented on is games that make you feel like it's an open, emergent, reactive world are as good as games which literally do that. Hey, Ghost Reaper, you lot have already thrown in so much today. Like, you lot spoil the shite out of me, and I'm very grateful. And throw in enough money that I can pay rent and eat. Thank you all, alright? Can't be a treat stream because you lot already treat me. You know? Oh, and Dorcas, I'm glad we get to hang out when we do. And I hope no one feels guilty when they can't make it. I'm just happy to see you all on the regular. Well, I was pondering it as well, like Fred, depending on how they did the VO and how the scenes were created, if the environments stay the same, but what happens at them change with different people or others involved. It wouldn't be impossible to create a branching narrative system that you could blitz through with, you know, there aren't that many voiced characters in this, so it's not impossible. Like, but this is not one of those games where I don't think I want to know how the sausage is made until I finished it, if that makes sense. Well, sorry, and Lost Flowers, I try. I am definitely the better for knowing all of you lot, that's for damn sure. Oh, and TSCTH, I have eaten today. Fiona actually brought me in like a little bowl of food, as one would offer to a small woodland creature. And yeah, I guess the trepidation is also mine, Fred, because I still remember the feeling of playing through Telltale's The Walking Dead for the first time and feeling like anything could have happened. Zelky, you need to send me a DM. It's alright, people do that to me too, so I don't feel so bad. Okay, friends, I'm going to roll credits, and then I will find someone lovely for us to crash into. Because you lot have been feckin' lovely today. Also, I might be a bit quiet on the Discord tonight because I've got to do a bunch of recording. But we have been giving it a spruce up. We've got little spoilers places and some other fun little things we've added. So stop on in, friends. Firstly, Karmic Camille, thank you so much for the money. All right, it's gonna go on food, and that's a big, big help right now. So thank you. Bits is still the biggest thing keeping us going, so I cannot say enough thank yous to Sagebell, Asari Greenfire, Lizzie Tapau, Phil's Son, Some Numbers, Reflective Gamer, J-Post, Quasimoto, Jackie Foxbutt, Ghost Reaper, the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, Thrame, Vanderbeast, Bacon Avenger, Kimball, Androff, Wolfcrad, Aperios Unlimited, Dory Quill and the Stammering Gamer, all of you, thank you so much. Thank you to the entire moderation team for being glorious. So, Caffeine, Lizzie, Rhymes of Moose, and Tull, thank you, friends. Of followers, we got a bunch today. So, to the Gremlin Sorrow, Awful McBag, Zombox, Void Wolf, Dim Dingo, and Jashmead. Thank you kindly for following, and I hope we get to chat and hang out again. And those that were hunted by House Carl, marked the Hunters of the Unsubed, or those celebrating monstrously long sprees, I'd like to thank Thrame, Hindle, Aperios Unlimited, Favor 6, Unitaxu, one day I'll get that right, Jackie Foxbot, Hookshot, Cryostix, Nongnum Fighter, Cloth Tiger, Cupho Joe, Space Pope Trope to Trope, I'm not regret, Boss Anna, Chill Factor Prime, Kindergarten Kitten, Vroom, Read Only Memory, Russell Stewart, Chronos 7, I get it now, Lung Cavity, Blue Cousinate, That MS Gamer, I'm Vancy Pants, Your Local Navi, Agile Slayers, Barista of the Bar, Gimme Games, Regita? The Rikami, Reflected Gamer, Go Pirate Software, Krypton, and TSCTH. All of you, thank you. Be it the hunters or the people marking themselves in their crosshair. To Wheeler Deer, Hey It's Fiona and Iron, thank you for the hosts, as Mr. Twitch does like it when the numbers go up. And to Toll Tales and my lovely guinea pig children, thank you both for bringing raids in. Especially to Toll Tales. Feckin' lovely to see you, and it's lovely to be able to share some video games, which is the fancy way of pronouncing video games. Not a lot of people know that. Okie dokie Lokis, and I think I have a lovely person for us to go hang out with after this, assuming the... It is always annoying when I have to wait for the adverts to finish before I can leap into another friendo to make sure they're doing and thang. Alright. So, Stuff creates. is a friendo and games industry person who is currently making her video game. And it would be lovely to introduce you. Mainly because, like, I'm not the best person to help people's streams leap forward into success. But when it comes to helping with video games, that's a thing I can do. Okie dokie. Right. This was a lovely day and a lovely game. I hope you'll get the chance to check it out. Feel free to natter us on the Discords. But if I don't respond, it's because I gotta bang out a whole ass video tonight. No, I joke. I am genuinely looking forward to it. So yeah, I will natter at your lovely selves later. Alright. Let's go look at a cool person's cool game, shall we? Yeah. Harpist of Char? Harpist of Char! Let's ride.